everybody. Welcome to another round of Canje Plays, and I am back with the wonderful Cynthia and Kate. Hello, hello.
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 Oh, you came in low, Cynthia. Say that again.
Sorry, I
Oh, there you
didn't
go.
mean to.
Yep, there you go.
Hello.
There you go. So we are back for more purple rocks. More purple rocks falling from the sky. And it's gonna be good time for all. Before we begin, I just want to say thank you to my patrons, my YouTube subscribers, and if you're not just coming in to hang out, thank you and welcome as well. Hey, Dirty Danchez. Hey, Billy, what's going on? More feasting, more cults. Exactly. So it's gonna be a good time. We are going to continue on. I think we're moving on to the second day. We did the first day and the first evening, and now we're on the second day. So, and we have 3 days to do something. So we'll see what happens with what we can do. Let's go
Stay
ahead.
away from the mushrooms.
Yeah. So, hey Matt, what's going on? So let's go ahead, get down to the digital table, and let's do this thing, right? All right. Okay, so
Do something anyway.
we're going to do a thing. A thing will occur at some point. All right, so let's pull up our story and see where we begin. So, prelude, dawn of the second day. You wake up feeling utterly drained. A light rain falls as you walk outside, but even the rain doesn't seem to dampen the Vale's spirits. A ring of children in animal masks sing a littling melody as they continue decorating. The fatigue from the long night catches up to you. Draw 2 tokens from the chaos bag at random until you have 2 non-symbol tokens. Replace these tokens with a chaos token of a value 1 lower for the remainder of the campaign. If you cannot replace a token, repeat this process until a total of 2 chaos tokens have been replaced. Okay, so
Why does that sound good?
well,
That sounds good.
no, that's not good.
No,
That's not good.
That's horrible.
Why?
Because
Because we're making the bag worse.
yeah,
It
pretty
could be
much.
No.
exponentially worse.
No, replace these tokens with a token of value 1 lower.
Replace
So if you
the
take out a
1
2.
lower.
so
So a -2 becomes a
Hello,
-3.
maths brain, wake up.
Okay, so we have to so we need to make sure that the bag's got the right numbers
well,
in it
so
first.
far it's just the set, but yeah. Let me set up the prelude. Let me set up the prelude. Hold on.
Yeah,
Place ominous. And the bag should now be ready. So what
let me just double check.
Yeah.
+1, 2 zeros, 3 -1s, 2 -2s. We need another -3 in the bag.
Boom.
2 cultists. We need 1 cultist, 2 skulls, a tablet. Yeah, the rest is good.
Okay, shuffle it up.
Oh god.
So lead investigator. Go ahead and draw two tokens. So click and right click.
I'm coming. Click.
Right.
Keep clicking. Okay, so we have a -2
and a -4.
Oh god. Alright, so we lose a -2, get a -3, lose the -4, and get a -5.
Okay, so
Is there
lose.
such a thing?
Yes, there is.
Yes,
Lose
there is.
Lose a
Oh,
-2, gain a -3.
We are gonna die.
Lose a -4.
Oh.
Ooh, why didn't you go away?
Oh,
Oh, dump it back in a bag. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Sorry.
Lose a -4, gain a -5.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't actually look at all the tokens, it goes to a -8.
Yay!
What is the point of that? Why would you even do the test at that point?
Yay! So you're updating that one on your log, Kate?
Yeah, I'm updating my log.
Okay.
Oh god, so that makes our bag just exponentially worse.
Yay! Yay!
Good times. Good times.
Oh, that's lovely.
Check your campaign log. Each investigator who has finished their meal, I didn't eat,
I didn't
We
eat.
did not eat.
Cool. It must read the Hemlock Curse. So, nope, not us.
Yeah, but keep reading.
Each other investigator must
reading.
read gnawing hunger. Okay, so your stomach grumbles as the smell of fresh eggs and biscuits wafts out of the boarding house. Your hunger has caught up to you. Suffer 1 physical trauma. Awesome, that's 2 for me.
Excellent.
Oh god.
Yay!
Okay.
Maybe we should have eaten.
Uh,
Yeah. I don't know if
no,
eating is
no,
still a good
no,
idea.
nope, nope. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, after what we've seen around here, I still don't feel good about eating.
Yeah. Eating adds a Hemlock Curse weakness to your deck. So I'm good. I'm good with taking a physical trauma. I can heal
Yeah, it's like, Cynthia, you want to turn into the mushroom star people? Because that's how we get
it'll be a
that.
good laugh. It'll be a good laugh.
I'm hungry.
But I'm hungry. Gather all cards from
We
the
have
following.
we have granola bars in our bag. We're fine. We're
I'm
fine.
good. I'm good. Okay.
Gather all cards from the following encounter sets: the second day, Day of Rain, that's a new one, Residence, and the Veil. These sets are indicated by the following: put the day 2 time marker card in the play. Are you still hungry?
Well, now you're just taunting us, game.
Why would you ask me that? Okay, so put each.
Do we look at the card and does that?
Let
What
me
does the day 2 marker look like?
Let's see.
Oh.
So, day 2
Okay,
card in which we.
it's rainy, in which we prepare for the feast under a blanket of rain. Okay. Not perfect yet.
Yep.
I don't know. I was wondering if the reason it was saying "Are you still hungry" was something to do with the card, but
Oh, gotcha. So put each location from the veil. Okay, so let me hide this book for a second because I think there's stuff we need to. Okay, that's the scenarios, the veil location. Okay, it placed everything. Cool,
Yeah.
cool beans. All right. So, put each location from the veil encounter set into play on its day side according to the map on page 6, which it did. Each investigator begins at the boarding house.
Yay!
Gather the residence encounter set and check the campaign log. So, remove each resident whose name is crossed off from the game. No one's died yet.
No one is crossed off yet.
Put Judith Park into play at the crossroads.
She's there.
Okay, so they already took care of that. Set each remaining card from the residence encounter set aside out of play. That should be in the bag, not there. In here. There they are. Boop. Place Doom on the agenda equal to the number of investigators. You are now ready to begin. Yeah, then there's just codex stuff to read when we get to that point.
Forget starting Doom, it's there.
So let's take a look at. Don't forget starting Doom. Yep, so we can
I
toss that
there.
over here. Let's take a look at here. Dark clouds. Dreary clouds threaten rain as thunder rumbles overhead. Locals bustle around making preparations. Force. When you draw a weakness card, cancel its revelation effect and discard it.
Oh yeah, that again.
Yeah, good day. Good day. So we only have 3 turns until whatever's going to happen is going to happen.
And at the end of it, we get to keep 1 card in play.
That's right.
And 5 resources and up to
8 cards.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
No,
that's
5 cards.
5 cards.
Dawn of the second day, the village continues preparations with cheery resolve despite the dour weather. Investigators cannot take damage, horror, or be defeated. Talk to the locals and learn more about Hemlock Isle. Our lovely card of pain is now we have a -5, so that's a thing. Skulls are the current day number, so -2.
-2.
Shrouds are +1. If this is a parlay attempt, you automatically succeed. So go ahead, Cynthia. Tablets are -2. If you have fewer than 3 cards in hand, treat this token's modifier as 0 instead. I don't like that I don't like that this is helping us. And
I think it just helps us during the daytime.
And then it just gets mean at night.
Yeah, I'm sure that. Okay, I am. When the cultist token comes back to bite us in the butt, I'm gonna say I told you so.
All right, so Judith is. I would love to, but pass it. I would love to
Well,
talk
she's
to
the one you
her.
wanted
Okay.
to
Yeah.
find, wasn't she?
All right, so we
It
shuffle
was
up and
when you
begin.
wanted to do.
Yeah. Well, let's shuffle up and draw.
Yeah.
Draw our starting 5. Let's throw away jerry rig.
I can just get one.
Got my kerosene, but we're not really killing anything this round, right? And there's no encounter deck, so let's dump that.
Aim.
I got a
Oh.
pitchfork, which could be some, but I'm looking for the other new card. Ooh, this is risky. Yeah, I'm gonna dump the pitchfork. After resolving ability to attach card, exile side, I can discard it twice. Throw that
I'm
I'm actually-
mulliganing hard, trying to get Leo, basically.
Yeah, I'm dumping all. I'm gonna drop 4. Okay, and I might be able to make that work. So I've got overpower, beat cop, gravedigger shovel, first aid, yes, and push to the limit. What do you? Oh, oopsies. Sorry, I didn't make us all friends. We're friends. There we go.
So I've got well dressed, think job. Which could be fox mask, perception, and beguile.
Okay, you always pull
I
that beguile
I was
card.
not successful at getting.
Yeah. And you've got.
I'm still thinking.
Both of you got your masks. Nice.
Yeah, but I might be tossing my mask back.
Yeah, because we only get to keep one card going into the night and the
Oh,
evening.
gotcha.
I'm not sure if I want to play that.
I'm just like, part of me really wants to be able to get down my Audrey too, so I have a shot
Well, toss it all then.
at being able to do it. So I think I'm gonna toss, because I'm gonna keep the backpack, because once we actually start, I can play that and hopefully get a whole bunch of stuff
Okay.
back. So
You got the good doctor.
Yeah,
you
I
have
think
6
I'm
cards.
okay
You're supposed to
with
have
that.
5, right?
Oh.
Yeah, so the doctor was the last card you
Yes.
pulled. Yep.
Yes, you go. Well, you're getting shuffled
Yeah,
anyway.
fair enough. So, clue gain.
Line up cards.
Clue gain cards and
Really?
fun stuff.
Oh.
All right. We ready to party?
Okay, so for our thing, as a note, we have relationship level 3 with William Hemlock and with Gideon Mizra.
Okay.
We originally found William at the school and Gideon at the Commons. Don't know if that's probably where they're gonna pop up again, be my guess. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. Judith.
We also did River Hawthorne also has a level 2. She was at the boarding house where we're at.
Okay.
So it depends, who do we want to concentrate on finding?
I'm going to talk to Judith. I know that.
You're gonna talk with Judith?
Yes. Because I want her ability. She is muscle. And she has damage soak.
I think we need to split up.
Yeah, that's the only
Oh
way to
yeah,
do
we
it.
definitely need to split up.
Alright. Do you mind if I go
and
first?
let me just, because we need to remember who has certain things again. Remember, some of them let us look for certain cards.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Alright, well, let me pop first while y'all are doing that. So I'm going to move up 1, and I'm going to talk to Judith. Spend X resources where X is the current day number, so I spend 2 resources. 1, 2, 2, 2 to talk to her. And read Codex 7. Codex 7. That's not good. Here we go. Judith Park 1. Judith leans against the side of the Atwood house. Nope, that's not right. Oh, it's the day. Is it the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she's not at the Atwood house. That's weird.
Well, she's at the crossroads. Do we have? I don't think there is an Atwood house.
No, I think that is the Atwood house.
Okay. Judith
no,
leans...
we do have an Atwood house. There isn't. Interesting.
Okay, so let's go ahead and see what happens. Judith leans against the side of the Atwood house, polishing her rifle as she observes passers-by. These sweet little lambs don't even know what I have to go through to keep them safe, and hopefully they never will. Jomo. I don't know what that means. You realize she is addressing her rifle, and not you. She stops suddenly, as if aware of your presence, and locks eyes with you. Check Judith Park's notes. If Judith saved your behind, proceed to Judith 2.
Nope.
Otherwise, draw 1 card. You may play a weapon card from your hand, ignoring its cost. So draw a card. Play a weapon card, which is my shovel, is my only one. Okay. That was my second action. So I don't go to Judith 2. Do I go to...
I'm really confused.
I think, like, she has to do that for us to move through the story. Yeah. She has to do that for us to move through the story, because if she saved our butts, we'd go to 2, and then based on that, we'd go to 3 or 4. But she didn't, so we just got that, and that's it. So that was
Are you sure she didn't save our butts? I remember her turning
She did
up.
not.
Yeah.
No, that was a thing if she showed up in our last game. There was an option for her or Theo to show up depending on our relationship level, but neither of them had a high enough relationship with us.
Right.
So they didn't show up.
Alright, so let's see. I'm assuming someone's going up and to the side. You're going to the side. So I can go... So that's my second action. My third action...
Do you want to pop down here?
That's what I was wondering. I know someone's going to the right.
Although I know that we want to discover that clue in order to get the thing. So maybe you go straight up.
Okay, I'll go straight up.
I'm just thinking of the places that are hard. I mean, you don't have a spell, but that's okay.
Okay, then what's this one? Oh, the goods one's probably where I should go then, yeah? Since I don't have a spell.
I mean, I do, but I'm not necessarily looking for it during the day because it's... Well, I don't know. Am I, Kate?
Let me look what your spell cards are. So one of them is good for enemies and healing. Another's good for parlaying, placing doom on enemies to get clues or to just defeat them.
Yeah, I think my
So they're not things you need right away by any means.
Yeah, so I'm not necessarily going to take that action because I think it's not useful. So if you want to go up there and do the chapel, I don't know.
Yeah, I know that I believe I went to the general store last time and that was helpful for me, but...
Yeah, okay,
Here, if we like, because I still have the notes, so things that happen general store. You get to spend a resource to find an item card and put it into play at no cost.
Yeah.
So that was a thing there. The chapel. What does the chapel do?
That's the mother.
You get to draw a card or gain resources at the chapel.
I'll go there. I'll go to chapel. That's fine. And that's
Atwood House is also Well, no, go to the general store.
Well,
That's good for
I
you.
think it's the resource gain would be helpful, because I want to get first aid down and heal.
Here, let me just do a
So I'm
quick
good.
read for who's got specific things for. 'Cause these are probably still more or less.
It's just tomes and spells that matter. And items.
So if you parlay William Hemlock, if these stayed the same, you get to search for a tome or talent card and add it to hand.
That wouldn't be for me. Yeah, that's not
The
for me.
commons, you get to search for an ally and add it to hand.
I don't have any.
I do.
Yes, you do.
Where was that?
Beat
The
Cup.
commons.
Yeah, I have Beat Cup. That's right. Both of them.
Simon Atwood is search for tactic or trick cards. I think that one is mostly Cynthia. Oh no, Derek has a couple. Has a few, so that's more you two. I've got
I've got my eyes
total.
on the commons.
All right. No, I'm good. Yeah, then I'm good at the chapel. I know we're kind of.
Mother Rachel is playing a charm or spell card from your hand, so that's I think pretty much exclusively Cynthia. Lee Atwood is playing a tool card at no cost.
Yeah, and we don't know if they'll be in the same locations they were in the first one anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll stop at the chapel. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. Done. Turn done. Who's next?
Do you want to go, Kate, and I'll mop up anything you got?
Should I go to the mill and grab the clue?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, we also probably want to talk to the locals about the veil, because that didn't go.
Oh, biscuits. Let me do that. Sorry. Instead of moving, let me do that.
Okay.
I wasted I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that at all. I didn't even read the stinking card. Okay, so you asked the locals about the veil, so that'll be my last action. So let's read 10. Good call out. Leah shouts to a cadre of workers to cover the effigy with tarps as rain falls. The dozen of small mirrors ring like chimes as the festival decorations are sheltered from the rain. In a large white tent, Leah looks up as you approach. Ah, perfect timing. Take these over to Tad's as soon as possible. Much obliged. She nods to a box heaped with with worn farming tools. Draw one card and remember that you are running an errand. So I'm going to Tad's anyway. Or somebody will. So I'll draw another card.
Well, I mean, it's just right up there.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so I got my pitchfork. And that will end my turn. Nope, good catch, Cynthia.
Well, make sure you go to Tad's next turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so shall I go?
Yeah, go get the clue. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So. Okay. So 1, 2.
Yeah.
All right. So.
2.
4 on 2.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Nice one.
So
all right. There we go. There's the clue.
And we're reading what number?
And
12.
Codex 12.
The old mill is eerily silent as you poke around the overgrowth. As the thunder rumbles overhead, a long-legged grasshopper flits through the air. You note that the insect has misshapen black wings. Draw 3 cards. So you get to draw 3 cards. Sweet.
All right. Okay, now I need to use cards.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have to use them. They just get shuffled back into my deck.
Yeah, another backpack. Okay. All right, so that's your 3. All right, Cynthia, where are you headed?
Well, I'll do the ask around about the veil.
Okay, number 9.
9.
Miss Olmsted is more than happy to answer your questions as she sets plates heaped with succulent fruit and sizzling meats. Don't forget to come to the dance this evening. Everyone will be there, she smiles. Your mouth waters at the scent of the food, but you also catch the acrid undercurrent. Choose one of the options below to resolve. Investigators at the boarding house may spend any number of actions as a group to choose that many additional options. An investigator may trigger this codex again. So, your options. Number 1, Leah was supposed to prepare the feast in the crossroads. If she's there, I know she'd appreciate your help. An investigator at the boarding house may immediately move to the crossroads. Simone's or Simeon, sorry, it's the boy, it's the little kid, is probably hiding in the field. Search the set-aside resident encounter card to set Simeon Atwood and put him into play at the old mill, asset side face up. Gideon is probably at the Commons, like always. Search the set-aside residence for Gideon Mizra and put him into play at the Commons at the Commons asset side face up. So
theoretically, I could use my 2 actions to do 2 of those things. Is that what you're telling me?
yes.
Yes. Well,
So
Derek's already done the first one, more or less.
No, I didn't.
No, Derek has.
No.
Thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. Thank you. Yeah, I did the Crossroads one to get an event, and then I talked to the lady, and I moved. So, yeah, which one of those do you want to put? It's basically, do you want the top one moves you to the Crossroads for free. The other 2 put people up.
I'd like to do the other 2. Let's get the people out.
Okay, so
Simeon at the old mill.
With me at the old mill.
And Gideon at the Commons.
Simeon
at Commons.
And Gideon. And it's asset side face up. Yep.
Right. And that will be my final.
All right, so that was your yep.
Yeah.
No, that's your 3. Oh yeah, that was your 3.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
All right, enemy phase. Right. No enemies. Upkeep phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and I got Tinker. Attach asset takes up 1 fewer hand slot. Ooh, so okay. All right. Then oh, sorry. What did you all get? Blackmail file. You are hunting for Leo.
I am desperately hunting for Leo.
All right, you got to
just having him in play to start. The next thing is
So you got to discard down, I think, right? Or do you have 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to get rid of. Well, I got 2 backpacks, so
yep.
I'm not keeping both right now.
All right, here we go, Mythos. So we're at number 4, no encounters. That's makes me uneasy. Then it is our turn again.
So my plan is, I'm heading for the Commons.
All right.
So I'll probably.
I'll do this and then go this way.
I'm going to the Tad's General Store, and then.
Do you want to do whatever? Who came to the Commons? Oh, the Commons is over there. Yeah. Perfect.
All right.
Do you want me to go first?
Would you like me, just in case something else pops out, then that'll give you more options?
Sure. I know where I'm going.
Okay. So I'll move over to Tad's General, and then spend an action to parlay. You haggle for food and chat with the locals. 14. If you are running an errand, haha. You drop the box off. You drop the box of farming tools and implements on the counter with a dull thud. The proprietor smiles as he stows them. Leo'll appreciate this a lot. Ready for the big feast tomorrow? He chews on a strip of leathery jerky and spits it into a bottle. Increase Leah Atwood's relationship level by 1, and each investigator earns a bonus XP.
Thank you.
So that was my second action. Okay, so we have 1 more day, right? You're going here and here. I need to make it to that chapel. Yeah, I need to make it to that chapel, because you're going to talk to the kid, then move up and check that place out, so I'll move back here. Versatile. So that's my 3.
Do you want me to go, Kate?
Sure.
Okay, so first action, I'm going to move to the schoolhouse, and I'm going to peruse the school library. 15.
It's a library, not a book. Sorry. It's a library, not a bookshop. An angry red-haired teacher barks. Theo emerges from the schoolhouse and flashes a goofy smile just as he is tackled by school kids. Search the set-aside residence encounter set for Theo Peters and put him into play at the Vale Schoolhouse face up. So search. Theo Peters. There he is. And he is here. Bink. So Yeah, choices, right?
Well, now I'm gonna talk to him
Yeah, pretty
because
much. And then you
why would I
can,
not?
yeah, and then you
And
can
then I'll
talk to him.
go
Yeah.
next turn. I'll go up there. Yeah. So,
So,
I will discard 2 cards.
okay.
1, 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you are reading which one?
8, please.
8. Did Theo distract the bear?
He did not.
Okay. Theo stands up. Man, that would have been cool. Theo stands up in the schoolyard, clutching a well-loved copy of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Sister Miriam got mad when I asked to buy her book, but I don't want to return it, he says. I've always wanted to go to the ocean floor, as long as I didn't die. You may immediately move to any location. Any.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Go into the comments.
Okay. And then you have...
That was my 3rd action, though. So.
What was your 3rd? 1 to move, 2, 3. Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So we shall talk with Simeon Atwood. I
So,
have to. Okay, might as well use an icon since
yeah.
everything does get shuffled back in, right?
Yep. So right now you're at a 4 on 2. Just go
Oh,
all
of
in.
course, the only.
Unless you want something you want to put down.
Maybe inhibited.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we're
We've
these.
literally got
I'm
one more turn
remembering.
before everything gets shuffled. So.
I'm
Well,
just remembering our discard pile gets shuffled back into our deck, right?
I think
Yes,
so.
yes, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna use the icon on testing spirit.
So that's 5 on 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
-1.
And what's his
Right.
number?
Number 3.
3. If Simeon hatched a plan.
New?
Oh God. Okay.
Not that I know about.
We don't want yikes. So scram! Simeon
There's a
shouts.
lot of stuff we don't know.
Yeah, scram! Simeon shouts from a small burrow at the base of the mill. The young man is clearly hiding something, but you have no idea what. A firecracker flies out of the foliage but doesn't go off. Draw 1 card. So you get to draw 1 card.
Oh God. Okay.
There's more to come.
Search for.
Then search the top. So draw 1 card first. Then search the top 9 cards of your deck for a tactic or trick card and add it to your hand, and shuffle your cards. So you get to at least draw a card before you search the 9.
Yeah, but I don't want to draw a card.
I know. And then do your 9 search.
I'm not sure I have any tactic or trick cards in my deck.
Yeah, none of them.
Nope.
So then put them back and shuffle your deck. Excuse me. Okay. And
Okay, so
that's him.
1 action.
Yep.
All right, so 2, we will go to Atwood House.
All right.
And 3rd action, we will approach the homestead, so that's 13.
13. You hear William and River arguing. This is all we have left. We can't turn our back on our past, our legacy, William insists. River cuts in with a scathing look. The Hemlock legacy is dead, and I know several buyers in Harlem who would turn this soggy island into a paradise. You must decide. Choose one.
Ooh.
William has a point. You may only choose this option if William's relationship level is 2 or higher. Search the set-aside residence encounter card for William Hemlock and put him into play. River has a point, so she has to be relationship 2. She goes into play. Let them fight it out to continue reading, which I won't read until you decide what you're going to do.
Okay. Well, River's level 2, William's level 3. So let's go William. Let's try and push that up higher.
All right, so let's add him into play. Search William Hemlock. And he drops right here. Okay. That's yeah. That is your second action. So you got one more.
Oh, that was my third because I had to move.
Talk, move,
Talk, move, action.
action.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'll head to the house then, which is a good thing that I did. We're all done. No
Yep.
enemies about. Upkeep time. So many cards.
Leah.
2, 4, 6,
Okay.
8. I'm at 8 now.
Okay, what does it say about weaknesses?
I'm just
I
gonna
just ignore them.
You ignore
But
them.
before my turn ended, I'm going to fast play my magnifying glass.
Okay. All right.
Because I'm gonna lose a card anyway if I don't.
Yeah. When weaknesses come out, you ignore them and discard them. Yep. Just throw it in the trash. I mean, discard pile.
Goodbye.
2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. All right. Then we go to Mythos. So we're on the final round, and then we do investigator phase. So
To do my commons.
yeah, do your thing. So you're doing the commons first or him first? Oh wow.
What?
That's all your actions to do the commons.
No,
and
it's
then
not. Because what do I get?
She gets an extra action to
I get an
parlay.
extra action to parlay.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
I shall talk to Gideon.
Okay, so that just costs you one action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's his number?
Okay.
6.
6. Gideon. Gideon is seated at a long table. I heard some talk on the northern shore about a right queer thing. A heap of weeds and shellfish rolling on the north beach. They said it moved on its own. Oh boy. The old man's story soon threatens to spiral into an explanation of whale anatomy. Check Gideon Mizra's notes. If Gideon told the story of Captain Hemlock.
He did.
Sweet. Proceed to Gideon 2. Sensing another of the old sailor's wandering tales, you ask Gideon about the shipwreck he and Captain Hemlock found in the Atlantic. The old man's face lights up at the question, and he gives a grim account detailing how the crew of his ship, the Annabelle Lee, grew gravely ill following their visit to the shipwreck. As he tells the story, you are joined by Dr. Marquez, who listens intently. You can sense an old fear in the grizzled sailor's tone, but don't press it further. In Gideon Mizra's notes, record, Gideon told the tale of the Annabelle Lee. Then draw 3 cards.
Oh, Leo.
So you get to draw 3. Nope.
Nope.
Increase Gideon Mizra's relationship level by 1. And each investigator earns 1 bonus experience point. Okay, cool.
That was my first action.
That was your first action. Yep.
And so I will inspect the communal hall and check out the local delivery service. 16.
16. Some people popped in. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Billy. Hey, Christopher. What's up? The commons. Want to send a gift to a special someone? Martha Jean beckons to a neat stack of woven gift boxes tied with colorful ribbons. Anyone you want to send to the mainland will have to wait till tomorrow morning, I'm afraid. The postman got stranded again. An investigator may search their deck, discard pile, or hand for an item story asset and permanently remove it from their deck. If they do, check the campaign log and choose a resident with a relationship level of 2 or lower. Increase the chosen resident's relationship level, period. Then each investigator earns a bonus experience point. It says an investigator, so any investigator may search their deck, discard pile, or hand for an item story asset.
I only have the one, I think.
And permanently remove it
We
from
have
the
little Sylvie.
But
she's an item story asset.
I think it's worth using it to increase the reputation level. Am I wrong?
I don't know.
Alright, so little Sylvie does as a reaction. So she's an accessory reaction. When she's discarded from your hand or deck, you get to play it, but you pay the cost. Reaction: when a scenario card effect would discard a card from hand or deck, you can exhaust her to place the card in your deck instead. That's what she does. Cynthia does have another accessory, her lucky cigarette case. that's the thing. But I mean, I'm not gonna be mad if she wants to
Well,
remove it.
so here's my bit. Here's my pushback on that. I'm voting no to that only because in the story so far, William wants to show that to his sister,
If
Rachel, to try to get her back.
fair,
That I
that
feel
is a thing.
feels
That is a good
significant. So, but that's I vote we just gain the XP.
Is that a red herring?
It may be. It may be a red herring.
Well,
I don't know.
it's a way
Well, no,
to get
meaning
somebody's. I mean, it's a way to get somebody's relationship level higher if you want. Because I mean, that's a way to do it.
Yeah,
But
I don't know.
I'm with Derek. I think in hindsight,
Like
we
so.
probably want to keep hold of it.
Yeah, because I figure
But
like it might come in handy at some
Yeah,
point, or
okay.
like or it may be a red herring. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm wondering if the ability to do it is a red herring.
Oh, gotcha.
And it gets rid of it so that you don't get that better benefit in the future. I don't know. I'm with you. I'm just gonna take the XP and.
Okay, so we'll just
right, so we will. Okay,
yep.
so not doing effect.
And we gain a bonus XP.
And then we are at the point where Kate's got her turn. I've got one action left. I do not have frickin' Leo, but there's nothing I can do.
Draw a card.
Yeah,
draw a card. Maybe you get lucky and you find Leo.
Lucky and get Leo.
Or do I use it to get a card into play?
Or you could do that.
Or play a card.
Yeah.
I was like, do you have something you want to play?
Good Lord, Eldritch Tongue is awesome.
I will know she only has, I think, one of those on her deck because it's just. Well, I'm not sure how often she will be able to trigger it.
Well, if Beguile is
but it's a good card, yes.
you may play events with Parlay, which is Beguile, right? So basically, she has another play of Beguile or some other Parlay card.
Oh god, I have most of my cards are Parlay. There.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's got her deck is the Parlay.
Well, I'm gonna draw a card because I really want Leo.
Okay, go for it.
It's not Leo.
That's okay. All right. So that was your last action.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna talk to this guy, right? Yeah, go for it.
Yes. So,
all
right. So
test
I need
lore.
to test lore.
You're at a 4 on 2.
I am at a 5 on 2 right now.
Oh, that's right. Well, that's for investigating, right?
Oh, that's for investigating, not parlaying.
Yeah. So it's a 4 on 2.
I will toss something in to make this better. So, what am I
Remember, you're gonna be discarding all your cards anyway.
Yeah, so I'm just like, things I don't want to keep. So I'll get rid of that to make me a 5 on 2.
Yep.
Just like, should I make this more so I have a better chance of not failing it so I can get to the chapel? Or does Derek?
I'll be your backup. I'll be your backup because I can go to the chapel.
Be the backup?
Yeah, just in case.
Okay. 5 on 2.
Auto success.
Nice. Well, I don't have a clue, so that I succeed.
All right, cool. So what's the number?
William Hemlock is number 4.
River walks off in a huff after you come to their cousin's defense. William smiles. Thank you, my friend. I have plenty to reflect on. In William Hemlock's notes, record William took heart. Increase William Hemlock's relationship by 1. Decrease River Hawthorne's relationship by 1. Each investigator earns a bonus experience. Then you get to search the top 9 cards of your deck for a tome or talent card and add it to your hand.
Give me 1 second. Decrease river relationship by 1. Earn 1 bonus. XP. Okay, just let me quickly update these now. Yeah, just so everyone's aware, there are a lot of notes.
Alright, so that was your first action.
So I have to search for a
Yeah, press
tome or talent.
yeah,
Again,
on
I don't
9.
think I have any. Like, I don't think I have any talent cards.
Nope.
Nope.
Alright.
Alright, so that was 1 action.
Yep.
So, okay, 2,
Yep.
go here, and 3. Alright, so Hemlock Chapel, Codex 11.
11. 2, 2, 2. The entrance to Hemlock Chapel is chalked with parishioners, bad, in white gold cloaks, so you head around back. As you open the door to the rear, you hear hushed conversation. You leave the door cracked and listen. A soft voice speaks. It'll be done as soon as you said, Mother, but I was wondering exactly why you needed us to... It is not your place to question or to speak, but to obey. Mother Rachel's stern voice cuts like a knife. Now you must join your brethren, and I must join the procession. Simply do as I ask. Search the set-aside residence encounter for Mother Rachel and put her there face up. There she is. Bink. Okay, that is all for...
That is up to you.
yeah. So my turn. So I'll move up. Let's have a word, Mother Rachel. That is a test of willpower 2. I'm at a 3.
Let me see if I have something I can
4.
give you.
Yeah, 4. I'm not doing first aid, so I'm at 4. Can you boost me any higher?
Yeah, I can give you another one.
So that's
So
5.
that'll put you at 6.
6? Alright, 6 on
Yep.
2. Minus 1. So we read the first one. Alright, where are we? Mother Rachel stands at the head of the procession. Her train wave bright, colorful ribbons as they sing a litany. It's not tinning. Lilting song. Thank you, gosh. The night is long and full of terrors. The woods are dark. The starborn child is full of terrors. The starborn child is clothed in bark. Silent we wait for summer rain, the cleansing wash to end all pain. The procession halts as Mother Rachel breaks from the group to walk to your side. Check Mother Rachel's notes. If Mother Rachel intervened...
I think she did. Mother Rachel intervened. Yes.
Okay. Mother Rachel's eyes well with tears. I could feel the hand of death was upon you, and so I followed you into the woods. When the beast appeared, I knew it was my place to help you. Just as it is your place to witness the miracles of Hemlock Isle in all their fearsome, terrifying glory. I don't know if those words are supposed to go together.
Oh, God.
She presses a small handmade doll into your hands, a gift for my daughter. She gestures to a young girl in a rabbit mass in the midst of the procession. Strings of flowering garlands are roped around her hands and ankles. Increase Mother Rachel's relationship by 1. Each investigator earns 1 bonus experience. And now we're going to find something interesting. Search the Heirlooms Encounter set for the Corn Husk Doll story asset and add it to your deck. Oh boy. It does not count towards your deck size. This set is indicated by the following icon. Okay, so that may be in here. There it is. Corn Husk.
That is creepy as creepy gets.
Sweet, we're going to die. So, it's a fast play. It has wishes on it. Sweet. When a skull or tablet token is revealed at your location, spend 1 wish and exhaust Cornhusk Doll. Treat that token as a shroud token instead. And that's going in my deck.
As a cultist token. That goes into your
deck.
deck. Oh yeah. Yeah, we found the cult leader. It's not exactly not obvious, but you know.
Yeah. So that was my second action. I have one more action to do. Let me go back up to a full 5 resources. Here
I
we go.
don't think there's anything else left for us to do.
Yeah,
Unless you want to draw a card, because we're going to have another upkeep phase, which will put you up to 5.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I can look
Yeah.
for my
Draw another
chainsaw. You're
card,
right.
see
Let me
if you
draw a
find
card.
something that you want to find.
Another pitchfork. I want my chainsaw. All right, so
I want Leo.
so that ends my turn. We go to enemy phase, no enemies, and then upkeep time. Oh, I found my mask. Okay. All right. What did you find? Sorry. Any Leo
Not
luck?
Leo.
No, Leo. And
I need to discard
Not
that.
a thing I want, so.
oh, that's right.
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
There
So
we go.
I'll discard overpower to go down to 8. And then we hit 6. Here we go. Pull, flip. You reconvene back at the boarding house. Miss Olmsted lays out a spread of warm buttered cornbread, roasted radishes the size of your fist, and a pile of gravy, oily eggs. Your stomach growls as you nibble on some of your field rations rather than partake. Check the campaign log. If Birdie was rescued, So we're gonna
Birdie was rescued.
So we're gonna go to page 42. And this is something I need to pull up, so hold on. And that's resolution 1?
1. Yep.
Okay. This is page 42, right? Yeah. All right. So Dr. Marquez emerges from upstairs with a stony look on her face. Birdie follows, nursing a bandaged arm. His face is ashen, and he recounts his experience. I was walking at the edge of the woods, I think at midday, when I felt the most delicious Okay. He
I
struggles
think
to...
he's that kind of thing.
Oh
Oh,
god,
okay.
we've lost Birdie.
So we should kill him immediately. He struggles to put it into words. An absolute joy. And then I suppose I lost myself. When I came to, it was night and I was quite lost. And now that I've returned, I can't help but reflect on that breathless feeling. Emotion recollected in tranquility, eh? The professor rolls her eyes but doesn't comment. Skip to resolution 3. Dr. Marquez pours herself a strong cup of coffee. I need that now, too. I'm going to take advantage of the cooling rain and head up to Pearl Ridge. Join me if you like. She takes a bite of her eggs and wrinkles her nose. Is that a metal taste? She discreetly spits the eggs into a handkerchief as Miss Olmsted emerges from the kitchen with a stack of flapjacks and serves several hungry guests. Do not record the victory XP value of each card in the victory display. Do not, okay? Each investigator earns the bonus experience awarded during this prelude. Record each experience earned under unspent experience in your campaign log, but do not spend any of it until the next scenario. Make preparations for your survey. Choose one asset in your play area to keep for the next scenario. It must be one that does not normally start in play. Discard each other asset and attachment in the play area except for those that start each game in play. Discard down to your opening hand size. Shuffle your discard pile into your deck. Your current hand is your opening hand for the next scenario. You will not draw a new opening hand or take a mulligan. Discard down to your starting resources. So let's pause there for a second to prep what we need before we read on.
Okay.
So 1 pitchfork's good enough for me.
So I get to keep 5 cards.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I would like to keep all of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that guy. So that's gonna be my starting hand. Boop, and I'm keeping my gravedigger shovel.
I think I'm getting rid of you because I'm not going to have the resources for that right away.
So while y'all are deciding, I'll let the audience know what we're doing. So I'm keeping Beat Cop, First Aid, Pitchfork, Tinker, because Pitchfork, and my wolf mask. So that's my starting 5. I gain 5 resources, and the Gravedigger shovel is staying in play. Alright, Jarl, looks like you're still deciding, and you look like you've decided. So what you got, Kate?
I'm keeping Audrey too,
Yep.
because I want to try and get that.
Alright.
So Steady Hand is newer card. So when I succeed a skill test, I can exhaust it to either succeed by 1 more or 1 less. If I do by exactly 2, I heal a horror.
Nice.
The reason I'm keeping that is because some of my stuff, like Dr. Charles, if I successfully investigate by 1 or 3, I get to deal damage to enemies at my location.
So you're boosting your odds of having something happen.
Odd of that.
Yeah, your backpack.
Then I'm keeping the upgraded backpack
Yeah.
and deduction.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I'm
So,
keeping. I've decided. Oh, go ahead,
what
Kate.
you
I'm
keeping?
sorry, I interrupted.
No, what you keeping? What you keeping?
I'm keeping Eldritch Tongue because I think that's going to be interesting to see played.
Okay.
British Bulldog because theoretically I can play it for free at some point. The upgraded version of Vamp because that card is like super awesome.
Yeah.
The Fox Mask because hopefully I can increase some stuff, and Perception because I want Leo, and that gives me card draw.
Shuffle your discard
and shuffle
into your.
Yeah.
So as a note, we earned 5 bonus XP.
Sweet.
Which makes me real nervous.
Positives. Nothing bad could happen, right? All right. So
Earning that much bonus XP makes me very nervous.
when setting up the next scenario, skip steps 1 to 8 of setting up the game on page 27 of the rules reference. Then we check the area surveyed section of your campaign log and choose a scenario that has not yet been checked off. So to brave the decaying North Point mine, we could go to Written in Rock. We've already done Hemlock House.
We've done Hemlock.
The Silent Heath to explore the eerie, quiet Pearl Ridge, and I think that's where Dr. Misra is going. To explore the Aquan shoreline where there's this weird thing that's moving, the Lost Sister. And then we did the thing in. Nope, we didn't. To survey Eastwick Bog and risk an encounter with the thing in the bogs, in the depths.
Okay.
Oh.
Where does our relationship stand with people?
Our relationship status is. So William Hemlock and Gideon Misra are at a level 4. Lee Atwood and Mother Rachel are at level 2. Everybody else is now to level 1.
So were any of those places someplace that Lee or Mother Rachel wanted us to investigate?
No.
Or William or Gideon?
Okay, so notes I have. The North Point mines, the Written in Rock. We found out
the kid
stuff from River Hawthorne.
It's pissed at us because we didn't take his side.
Yeah, so she's kind of mad at us right now. The Silent Heath, the Pearl Ridge. We know Lee Atwood was going up there on day 1 for some reason, and Simeon Atwood has a secret society up there. That's what we know there. And also Dr. Marquez is going there this turn. The Aquan shoreline, the Lost Sister, has giant horseshoe crabs.
Yep.
And we know something Theo's connected to that one.
Yep.
Eastwick Bog, all we know is Judith Park and Dr. Marquez went there on day 1. So those are the things. So currently the one most connected to people that we know about would be Pearl Ridge today. Second most would be Eastwood. So the Silent Heath is most connected. The Thing in the Depths is the second most to people we know about. So
I'm sort of picturing other Arkham campaigns where you kind of either want to pick 1 or 2 things to focus on.
Yep.
rather than spreading yourself too thin. So my vote would be for one of those two.
Okay.
I would probably say the Silent Heath, but
Okay. All right. All right. So
Yeah, I'm good with that one.
I would vote the Silent Heath as well.
All right, so we are doing the Silent Heath.
So
Okay.
turn to page 19. Scrolling all the way back up to 19. Silent Heath. Okay. Give me 1 second because I need to hide this. And oh, it hasn't told us to clean up yet, but I will do that in a minute. Okay. So, where are we? Sorry, everybody, give me 1 second. Okay. Scenario, the Silent Heat. Check your campaign log. If it is night 1 or night 2, skip to intro 4. Otherwise, if it is day 1, intro 1. If it is day 2, skip to intro 2. You step out of Theo's truck into the pouring rain, accompanied by Dr. Marquez. The narrow, winding roads gives way to the soft sand-like ash that blankets the heath. The black rocks at the top of the hill look like jagged teeth. A dread silence pervades everything as you walk up the hill with the professor, who wears a bright yellow and blue poncho. If the locals are to be believed, we want to head this way. She points up the hillside to a glimmering orchid. After hiking the steep incline, the professor lets out a gasp. Rows of crystalline trees shimmer in the light. A crack of lightning from the southern clouds refracts a band of gorgeous prismatic radiance through the hanging apples and knotted glass trunks. Although beautiful, you can't help but feel an anxious pang. The trees are wondrous, but they are long dead, frozen in time. Dr. Marquez begins chipping away at a young sapling with a hammer and chisel. Fan out and explore the ruins. Leah warned me to keep clear of the ants. Oh boy, whatever that means. Don't kick any ant hills, I guess, she says.
Oh, giant ants, anyone?
She says, already engrossed in her work. Skip to intro 5. You reach the old you reach the old Pearl estate and stop yourself from walking into the yawning dark chasm in front of the dilapidated house. A shattered rooftop at the northern end of the house tells a story of some violent impact. From the thing from out of space. Judging by the scattered boards, something shot out of the interior with the force of a cannonball. As you survey the ruins, you wonder what awful catastrophe befell the Pearl family. A skittering black shadow flits at the edge of your vision, the giant ants probably. When you take a look, it has gone. Proceed to setup. We're gonna die. Okay, so okay.
I'm gonna interrupt you there for a second.
Yep.
I'm not entirely sure. Did we miss something, Edgar? Because I don't remember anything giving us clues on where to find said lost sister.
I don't have any lost sister for William Hemlock. What sister are you
Yeah,
talking
there's the lost sister scenario is not William Hemlock. That's the captain. That's the sea
connected
captain.
to Theo.
Yeah, that's the sea
No,
captain.
the lost sister scenario is connected to Theo Peters, the driver. That's the only thing I know that mentions that.
Yeah, there's nothing about a lost sister for Hemlock, for William Hemlock.
Because yeah, I would absolutely have voted that if I thought that.
Yeah, no, William Hemlock has his mother, who we assume is Sister Sylvia.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't directly said it, but at this point, we're 99% sure that's his mother.
Yeah. All right, so grab our stuff and pull it off the table. Were you not talking about the doll and
doll
sister?
and his mother. His mother's who he wanted to give the doll to.
No, his sister. Mother?
His mother.
Mother.
No, we found a doll and he wanted the doll was special to his mother.
Okay.
And people said the doll looked like her.
Okay. All right. So this thing did not tell us to clean up, but I'm assuming we have to because I got to place the scenario out.
So recall everything.
There's nothing to this is... It would pull everything off, including the scenarios. I think we just need to pull this off the table.
Sorry? What do you mean including... We want to pull everything off, including this?
Yeah, we
if
need
I
to pull
do,
everything off the
well,
table.
this is the day 2 scenario bag. So if I do a recall
Oh,
of day 2, it's going to pull
it's
everything
gonna
off the
pull all
table.
that.
Oh.
So I think we just
Okay,
need
well,
to
here.
grab everything off of here and dump it into the set aside chest. I'll just put this,
Okay.
pull this out. So now the set aside chest is blank.
Well, here, no, make another bag, and we'll just dump everything into another bag.
Okay. All right. Objects.
Here, we'll just put this and
Do,
this over here.
tools,
We will reset that.
bag. So there's the bag for you to
Okay, that's
throw
an empty
everything else.
bag.
Yep.
Okay. Please, all go in the bag.
Hey. All
There we
right. So
go.
then hit place, and that'll go up top. And then we're going to the Silent Heath, so hit place on that. And that will load everything up. There we go. And this has the set aside stuff in it. Cool, cool, cool. Let's put the residence in this toss away. And the Hemlock Curse is in this toss away. That goes in there as well. Okay. Alright, I think we should be good. Be absolutely certain to clean up everything. Yep. Under Dawn's site to clear most things. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Gather all cards from the following encounter sets: the Silent Heath, Agents of the Color, Blight, Horrors in the Rock, Refractions, and Transfiguration and Striking Fear. These sets are indicated by the following icons. In addition, check the campaign log for the current day and gather its corresponding encounter sets for the first day, the second day, or the final day. These sets are indicated by the following icons. While we are doing that, let's take a look at...
I'm assuming, is that already in the encounter deck?
And this... And... I'm just checking. I'm just pulling out the set-asides right now.
I'll just take a quick look. So we're looking for...
And I know people who are on here can't see, and that's on purpose. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, this is an empty chest.
Not looking at cards. Not looking at
Dumping
cards.
that back in
not
there.
looking at the cards.
We'll put this over here.
Yeah, the day 2 stuff is already in the encounter deck.
Okay, sweet. Alright, so... check your campaign log for the current day and time. Put the time marker card in play on its corresponding day or night side. If it is day 1 or night 1, it is not. Otherwise, so we would remove Agenda 2A Desolation version 2 from the game, but now we're going to remove Agenda 2A Desolation version 1 from the game.
It's already out.
Okay. Put the following locations into play: Crystal Grove, Pearl Estate, Ruins, and Ashen Slope. Use the diagram on the page for the reference. See location adjacency. So that is this, which matches where we are. Yes, it does. Okay, each investigator begins play at the Pearl Estate Ruins. Set each of the following aside out of play, which I did all of that. That's where I was like, oh God. The Brood Queen, yes. Enemy, both copies of Crystal Parasite Enemy and the single-sided Salt Chamber, Larval Tunnel, and Crystal Nursery locations. Shuffle the 3 Crystal Remains story asset cards face down so you do not know which is which, and set them aside out of play. Crystal...
Oh, they're right here.
You got
Crystal
them?
Remains?
You got them? Okay, so just give them a good shuffle.
Shuffle.
And then just leave them where they are. Choose 3 locations at random from the Horrors in the Rock encounter set and set them aside without looking at their revealed sides. Remove the remaining Horrors in the Rock locations from play.
What's this one?
So we need to shuffle pick 3.
We want to stop.
Stop. So
Okay, take 3.
1, 2, 1. Shuffle again. 2. Shuffle again. 3. So these are 3 aside, out of play. The rest, those will stay. These are gone. Let's dump these in here. Okay. If it is day, gather each story asset from the Resonance encounter set. The set is indicated by the icon. If it is day 1, play Celia Atwood. If it is day 2, play Dr. Rosa Misra at the Crystal Cove location.
She's there.
Oh, so we need who?
She's already there.
Marquez,
She's
she's
already there.
already there.
We're good.
No,
Oh,
no,
she's
no.
already... No.
What?
They're
What?
not. They're not all there.
Day
Oh, it's
one,
day
we don't-
2. Never
day two.
mind.
Yeah. Shuffle the remaining encounter cards to build the encounter deck. You are ready to begin. So placing new locations. When placing new locations, place them adjacent to your location. Note that the starting locations are still connected via their location connection icons. See location adjacency. Then there's just the codex. So it looks like we're good. There's no other rules. I'm going to scroll down real fast just a minute. Yeah, there are no other rules. All right, so we're ready to party. Let me hide this. Go back to the table. Okay, we're at the Pearl Ruin Estates, right? Well, let's read the pane of the agenda. Unsettling silence. The dry landscape is perfectly still. A beguiling glow hangs over everything. Force. When doom is placed on this agenda, if the Brood Queen enemy is set aside, reveal tokens from the Chaos Bag equal to the number of insect enemies in the victory display. If a skull or fail token is revealed, spawn the Brood Queen. Solid.
Oh,
Solid.
great.
Solid.
So the more enemies we defeat, probably the more mad she gets.
Solid. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Act 1.
Excited.
A lost legacy. The legacy of Pearl Ridge is a story of note amongst the locals. The Pearls were a prominent family like the Hemlocks and Atwoods, but the family vanished in a curious incident back in 1906. What could have happened here? When the round objective, when the round ends, investigators at the Pearl Estate ruins, so we have to be there, or any investigators, may spend the requisite number of clues as a group to advance, which is 6.
So the investigators with the clues have to be at the
Yes,
ruins.
not everyone. And then our veil, so skulls are -2. The stupid shroud is gonna make me, it's just gonna
Cultist.
stress me out. Oh, sorry, cultist.
Oh, is this no? Oh, this is still. Is this the right one?
Pull it off. Oh, yep, you're right.
There it is. Just like, wait a minute, that doesn't
Throw that
seem
back.
right.
Thank you. All right, so Silent Heath. So X at -X. X is half the number of insect enemies in play and in the victory display rounded up. Okay. Cultist token -1. You may shuffle a non-elite enemy in the victory display into the why? Oh, because it
Because
summons
remember the
her.
Brood Queen, because it summons her the more
Oh.
they're in the victory display.
Oh, that's mean. All right. If you fail on the tablet, choose an insect enemy at your location. It engages you and makes an immediate attack. And the elder thing...
We don't have the other token.
Okay.
So...
Alright. Cool.
Okay.
Our location, then. We're at the Pearl
gonna have
Estate
an
ruins. Let's take...
Mother Ant. That's great.
So, Pearl Estate ruins. Resign. You leave the heath behind. Add all crystal remains you control to the victory display. Okay. There's so much going on. So,
But Dr. Marquez went running off without us.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
We don't draw cards and mulligan, we just begin. Huh. In this game, the bugs are the features. Huh. Alright. Does anyone have any setup to do? I do not. So, well, I could. I kind of do.
But I could also try. Like, do we want me to see how many things are on Crystal Grove so we could see what
Yeah. Go for it.
Dr.
Yeah.
Rosa
Go for
does?
it.
Yeah, go.
So here, let's do one action. Let's just go here and see what this says first. Investigators at Crystal Grove may spend 3 clues as a group. Add a crystal remain you control to the victory display.
So we have to find them. Okay.
So that's other, but that's other use for clues. Interesting.
And you have to find the clues to read her Omega card.
Yeah, but you have to get all the clues from the location.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I
Mm,
actually
anyway.
might be able to
Do
do
it.
this turn.
Go for it.
Do it.
All right, so we will do. I'm at. All right, let's
5,
toss in the deduction.
6.
That puts me. Well, I'm using it, so that's 5 on 2. Get the extra clue?
Well, you're at 6, right? Because of this.
No, that gives me 5.
You get them.
I'm not using it for the icon. I'm using it for the text.
Okay.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
I thought you got the icon as well
Yeah.
because it says if it is committed to the test.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. Yes.
I was
okay.
like, have I been playing Arkham
Yes,
wrong?
6.
I-
Sorry.
That's how I've been using that.
Okay, it's
anyway.
still kind of early in the morning.
All right, so 6 on 2. Tablet is -3, so you passed.
Good. That's 2.
Okay.
All right, and then just a 5 on 2 for the last one.
All right. -1.
Yep. Nice. You get to read her text.
All right, so grab
Yeah,
that,
clue.
and after you discover the last clue at your location, read Omega. Omega, Crystal Nursery. You enter a massive cavern the size of an amphitheater filled with milky white crystals. Innumerable insects hang from the walls and bask on the floor in pale, watery light that filters down from a hole in the ceiling. Oh boy, you realize...
Hang on.
Wait. What
Am
are
I
you
re- oh
reading?
no, I'm reading the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm reading Pi. I'm not really reading Omega. Sorry. If this is Act 1, Dr. Marquez holds up a round piece of glass to the light. It is a cross-section of a petrified tree riven with gossamer patterns. The professor pockets the sample. The apple orchid wasn't petrified. The structure of the wood itself changed. This cross-section is a dozen different trees, each with its own history and rings, all crystallized. Draw 3 cards. An investigator may trigger this codex again during a different act. So you get to draw 3 cards.
Okay.
So when the act flips, we can go back and talk to her again.
Yep. And she's not coming with us, which is...
Oh, that's probably telling us to do that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So draw your 3.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh.
dear.
No.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
You don't have
So it's a
clues on
3.
this.
+1 difficulty for each. Okay, let me put that there. So for each aspect, I don't have one with a clue on it. I could have, but for each point I fail.
You take the
Take
horror.
a horror, place 1 clue on my location.
Yeah, so...
Well, I don't really want to put that there,
Yeah, so
so...
you're at a 2 on 3.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, actually... Well, no, because then... No, we mathed this out last time.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, actually, no, because this time if I do it, because they give me +2.
Right, but you would hit a margin of diminishing return. So right now you would be at, if you put a clue on,
So if I did that, it would make it a 4 on 4.
it would make it a 4 on 4. Yes.
So that's slightly better odds.
Go for it. Go for it.
You actually have an odd of actually succeeding.
Yeah, so go for it.
As I do, so we will put a clue onto my flux stabilizer.
For each. The outcome is worse.
Yogi said the outcome is worse for you.
Hmm?
Just +1 for each asset, for each point I fail by. Except for right now, I'm at a 2 and a 3, Yogi. This makes it 4 on 4.
Mm.
I don't have any clues on an asset right now.
Oh, he's saying like if you've, because it was a 3, now it's a 4. So if you fail big, you would be doing 4 down. That's what he's saying. Right now you're mitigating it at worse 3. Not then if you add a clue, it'll make it worse 4.
But you
But I'm increasing my odds at succeeding.
I know.
Right now,
This is probability and statistics. But
it's like right now, I'm just like,
It's a
I
hard
have
pass
a
for me.
total of, I have like 3 tokens in the entire. I've got one token in the entire bag that will let me succeed. A single.
do you have any? You're
+1.
Oh,
The
you're
Yeah,
+1 is
yeah,
the
because
only
even
one
the
that
elder
lets me
sign,
succeed.
yeah, because even the elder sign won't help you. I'd say do it. Do it. Raise your chances by doing the clue. Make it a 4 and 4. Because at least one of them will help you. Well, more than one.
Oh,
Sorry.
Lanky Cat has a good point. You
Uh,
may want to place your clue on the location for somebody else to trigger Rosa in the next act.
Oh yeah, that's a point. So that's a good point too. Okay, so I need to shuffle one of my etheric currents in there.
Did you put a clue on the thing?
No, not yet. I need to toss one of these into my deck. I think we're gonna do this one this time.
Okay.
Okay, so now we flip that.
And now you're at a 4 and 4.
All right. Now I am 4 on 4. Okay, come on. I have no other icons that will help with this, do I? Or at least not one I want to put in.
Right.
Come on. These?
So
Nope.
2. So you failed by 2.
Oh. I failed by 2, so I will put a clue on the location
Okay. And take a horror.
and take a horror.
Okay. Okay. So,
That's not so bad.
Was that your 3?
Yeah, that was my 3.
Okay. All right. Cynthia, what's your plan?
I think. Well, I want to go see what's here.
Okay.
I'd like to get the Fox Mask in play, just because that will give me the ability to boost myself.
Sure. Okay.
So let's play that.
All right.
That's not anything. That
Right.
Just...
Okay.
And then, so that's my first action. Second action, I'm going to move over.
Okay.
And Ashen Slope. Forced. When you reveal it, test 4. Awesome.
Luckily, you put that mask down.
I did.
So you're at a
Oh.
4.
Yeah.
You can spend an offering to make it a 6.
Yeah, that's I would, man. Our chaos
Yeah.
bag is not kind right
So
now.
it's at a
6
6.
on 4.
6 on 4. That gives you, yep.
Anything else? Okay, 6 and 4.
-3.
And I
Oh,
failed.
failed by 1.
So I take 2 damage?
Yes, you take 2.
Yep.
Take 2
Other
damage.
way.
Okay.
Cool. That's good times.
So that was your first
Um,
action.
That was my first action. And then I played the card.
Yep. Oh, sorry, that was your
Yeah.
second action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you get a clue
Okay.
from there or no?
I'd be testing 4 on 3. 4 on 4.
Yeah, because we just need 3 clues to advance.
4 and 4 can change.
We need 2 more clues to advance. I actually have 4. It's not counting the one on my.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's like.
So if you're able to get one, I can try to get the other one, but we all need to be back. Yeah,
we have to be there anyway.
Yeah.
It's like if you
I could make
fail,
myself sick.
if you fail, there's no downside right now.
Unless
Unless you want to search for Leo.
Like I was saying, I'll make myself 6 on 4.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
And I get to draw a card.
Sweet. And you get a clue.
And still no Leo.
Yep. Okay. So that was your 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Each one.
All right. What am I gonna do? Well, I can discard this to get this clue straight out, so I'm gonna. I don't think I need to move, so I'm gonna prepare.
you don't really need to move because we got to come back there.
Yeah, and if worst case scenario, I can advance it at the end. So let's get some stuff out. Let's do some things and some stuff. Trying to see how I want to play.
I have a feeling first day wouldn't.
Well, I'm trying to figure how I want to play this first. Hold on.
But you also might want some other stuff.
I I'm not ready to. No, I don't want the. I'm saving that tinker for the chainsaw if I can find it. So let me go ahead and put out first aid. Let's go ahead and put out the mask. And then let's spend one of these. Or I might just gain a resource. Yeah, let's gain a resource because I'll try to get Beat Cop out next. So I'll gain a resource. 1, 2, 3. Done. Job's done. So then we go to enemy phase. There are no enemies in play presently. We go to upkeep. So let's upkeep it. Another tinker. That's awesome. All right. What did you draw, milady? You got
curses.
very nice.
And
And you got
and
test.
parlay, so you know.
I got the good investigate card.
All right, sweet. Then we do mythos, so we're at 1 of 8. The time we've all dreaded. Let it begin.
Oh, rotting remain. Test willpower 3.
So you're at a 3 on 3.
I have got nothing I'm willing to commit.
So just 3 on 3 in it.
Yep.
All right. Ooh.
Ooh.
So you're gonna take 3 horror.
Oh.
Awesome.
That
Ow.
was unwell. All right, here we
Fine.
go.
It's all good.
Oh, look! A thing. Defend the nest. It's a scheme. Revelation. Test lore 2. Increase the difficulty of the test by 1 for each lair location in play. If you fail, place 1 doom on the nearest insect enemy. If you cannot, take 2 horror instead.
There are no lair locations.
Okay, so then I just need to test 3 on 2. I'll throw in
We'll
one.
see how that's going.
I'll throw in 1 tinker. I'll throw in 1 tinker to make it a 4 on 2. YOLO! What's the skull do?
L is
Half the number of insects,
minus
so 0.
0.
Yep, so get that thing, the foot, out of my face. So what do you got?
Activating gleam.
Surge. Ooh.
Revelation put into play in your threat area. You have no cards in hand. Take 5 horror and discard captivating gleam. Okay
What?
then.
Solid.
Wow.
Solid.
Holy.
So this
All
thing.
right.
All right.
And
Yep.
Surge.
Yep.
Alien Whispers. Oh, great. Test willpower. For each point you fail by, I have to take a damage, which can only be assigned to an asset, take a horror, or discard a card at random from your hand.
For each point. Oh dear.
This game hates us.
Oh my. So you're at a 2 on 3.
All right. We are putting a clue on my magnifying glass.
So that puts you at a 4
Making a
on 3. 4 on 3.
I absolutely do not want to put testing sprint to this.
Matt said, whose bright idea was it to come here?
Oh my god, but that would hit. No.
Yeah. Not sure, Matt. I'm just gonna hide over here in the corner.
Uh-oh.
Right now I'm at 4 on 3.
Yep. And it's random.
I'm gonna point out to you, Kate. You're gonna lose cards if you don't pass.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I'm gonna put in the steady hand, make it a
5 on.
I'm just like, I don't like the math
3.
on this because it only gives me 1 extra token, but
5 on 3.
I'm not losing the good investigate card. I am not losing that one. I don't care.
All right, so you're at a 5 on 3. 5 on 3.
Come on.
That is a -3.
So you lose by 1.
So, I have to lose by 1. I don't have any assets in play.
So
Do I count as an asset in play?
No.
No.
So you have to press that rando button one good time.
Please,
Not
not
get rid of the
good
one
clue,
card.
not the good
Just
clue, not
not the one. Damn it! Why? Why?
Woo! Discard that fun thing. Boy, Arkham.
That was a lovely round.
Arkham giveth, Arkham taketh away. So,
Arkham just maketh this game, so you know.
so I'm assuming we're all coming back over here to advance the act.
Yeah.
So whoever wants to get a clue and then make your way and do stuff.
Well, we could just get the clue there.
Okay.
Shall I just
Yeah,
go there
because
and
leave
get the
this
clue?
one.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So 1, I'm 5 on 3.
Yep.
Let's make this 6 on 3, because I don't need 2 copies of you.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay, so there's the last clue that we need.
And you have one more.
So,
One more. To do whatever you
And
want.
then I am going to play backpack, I think. Yeah. So, come here, backpack. So, search the top 12 cards of my deck for 3 item or supply cards.
You can type in 12 in there, yeah. Yep.
Okay, item, supply cards. I have a chemistry set.
Oh, let me get you an attachment helper. Hold on. 222, so you could just dump it in there. There you go.
I have the microscope, the mask, the other. Okay, so I probably do want. I want the chemistry set.
Yep.
Do I want the other magnifying glass? I want the microscope. I think I want. Yeah, I think I more want the mouth mask right now.
Okay. And
Okay.
search.
So those get attached to my backpack.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna take them out so I remember what they all do.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, and that is my turn.
Alright, Cynthia, you're up.
so we have the clue that we need, so I don't need to waste time getting another one.
Yeah, you could put down and set up some stuff, like your gun or your eldritch thingamadoohickey.
Well, I'm holding off on my gun because I've got ways to get that down for free. So.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna move, so I don't forget to do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Eldritch Tongue.
Okay. Are you on the hunt for Leo?
I'm on the hunt for Leo.
Okay.
That's not Leo.
Okay, so that's your 3. Alright. Let's go ahead and this is... Oh, when the round ends, we do it. Okay, so we just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. So my action, I'm going to put down Beat Cop. As an ally. That's 1. I'm going to... Cynthia, my dear lady, do you want damage or horror healed off of you?
Either one, I don't. Probably horror, because it seems the game seems to really be giving us horror.
Dealer's choice, you pick.
Okay, I have healed 1 horror, thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, guys, we need one more clue. We need one more clue.
Why?
We miscounted something.
1, 2.
Because I put a clue, because I put a clue on here.
Oh, I can get it back. That's okay. So my first was to put down Beat Cop.
No, you can't. There's no clue here.
There should be 1 there.
No,
Oh, you
No,
got
I
it.
got the clue off of there.
Oh, so I got a retcon. Okay.
Well, we come back to my turn then.
4.
If I discard back my Beguile,
Yeah, gain that back.
does anybody mind that I do that?
Yeah, go ahead and shuffle
No,
it back in
go
because
ahead.
we miscounted. So.
Well, don't shuffle it. It's back on.
Oh, it's on the
of
top.
your-
Okay.
And
So
so
you-
that was action. That was action. So before I move,
And you played this card
pick
too.
this up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
pick
pick
it all
this
up.
up.
Yep.
I'm just gonna leave those there. They're fine.
Yeah, and gain back your 2 resources.
Okay. In
All
which
right.
case, I do need to get the clue.
Yep.
It's 4. 4. Oh, this is gross. I'm 4 on 4.
You can spend this to make it a +2.
What? Vamp? Oh no, this. Oh yeah. I forgot about
your
my math.
box max.
So you're at
Yeah.
6 on 4.
6 and
Do you want to
4.
boost it any higher?
I really don't want to put vamp in.
What about eavesdrop? No.
Oh yeah. Eavesdrop has thingy. So
7.
7 on 4.
Yep. -1. There you go.
Awesome. Okay.
So as your first
Then-
action,
That's 1 action.
second to move,
2 is to move.
and then third you
And
can.
3 is to play.
Third is to play.
Third is to play thingy.
Boom.
Oh no, now it has 8.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll fix that.
Okay.
We get
I'll
it.
deal with that. Oh, okay. Apparently
Oh.
I won't deal with that. That's my turn done.
Okay. And put 4 back on there from the trash. All right. So then my turn is the same.
They're all gone.
My turn is the same thing. I will still heal you, so you will gain back, lose the horror. I will then put down
Okay, there's 4. There's 4.
B
There's 4. Now
cop
there's
Oh,
6.
for 2. So 1, 2.
others. Oh, God.
And Cynthia, I'm going to heal. There's a lot going on over there. I'm going to heal. I'll heal you again, Cynthia, for 1 damage. So you'll.
You healed me when I came back here.
I healed you once already, and then I'm going to heal you again.
Okay. Thank you.
And that is my 3. All done. All right, so let's do what's happening next. Let's go to enemy phase. No enemies in play. Upkeep time, and then we do. So upkeep. Got my shovel. Got your beguile. Ooh.
I'm so surprised.
Shocker! And that is the end of the round, so now spend all your stuff.
Now we spend the clues.
Now we spend all them
Yeah.
to the clues.
And to advance. Okay. Amongst the ruins of the Pearl Estate, you find Susan Pearl's diary. It details attempts to explore tunnels beneath the ridge. They were called the Warrens. Oh no. Don't go down there. Due to their maze-like structure. Perhaps some of the Pearl family disappeared in the surrounding tunnels. But why? You resolve to investigate. Randomly
Because that's a great idea.
Yep, the Warrens. If anybody played Darkest Dungeon, they breed quickly down there in the dark. Perhaps we can kill them faster.
If anybody read it.
Oh gosh, yes.
It's never a good thing.
Randomly
Let's just
put.
take one word that has so many bad connotations.
Randomly put the 3 set-aside locations from the Horror in the Rock encounter set in the play unrevealed, adjacent to the 3 starting locations as explained on page 20 of the campaign guide. All right,
So they go here, here, and here?
yes, that is correct. All right.
And they are adjacent now to where we are, yes?
Yes.
Take the remaining set-aside locations, Salt Chamber, Larval Tunnel, and Crystal Nursery, along with the top 3 cards of the encounter deck. Shuffle them together and randomly deal 1 card face down beneath each location. So 1, 2, 3. Ooh,
Don't sugar. Don't put them on the board.
Yeah, don't put them on the board. Flip them face down. So that's 2.
Get those off there. I can't get those off there.
Oh, you just throw them off. Bink,
Hey,
bink,
that was my bad.
bink, bink, and bink. So that should be a total of
Oh,
6.
Matt, that is really bad.
So that should be a total of 6. Shuffle them up. And then it says, shuffle them together and randomly deal one face down beneath each location. So,
I
one,
don't like this.
2.
What happens to the other 3?
Well, those are different. Those are crystal
yeah, those are
remains.
crystal
We
remains.
haven't found
Okay,
anything
there were
yet.
3 cards, and then we added 3.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
And so, each location, including the ones we're already on?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it should be a total of 6 total. Okay, here we go. Searching the heath. The Warrens are likely the final resting place of the Pearl family. Studying their remains may shed light on what really happened here. As an action, if there are no clues on your location, draw the top card beneath your location. As a fast action, investigators at your location may spend 3 clues as a group. Look at the top card beneath your location. You may place that card on the bottom of its stack, so it's going to keep stacking. If each undefeated investigator has resigned, and there are 1 or more crystal remains in the victory display, we advance. And this is the last act card.
Spend 3 clues. Look at the top. So it's going to be adding
Yeah,
more
it's
locations.
gonna add. Yeah, so I should probably put. We should probably put these like in a good spot.
Yeah, so that they've
Yeah.
Put
got
it
a...
below. Yeah, just in case. All right. Okay. Let's see. That was the end. So that was the end of that. So we're at Mythos. Ba-boom. And let the fun begin.
It's not already fun enough. Okay. Empyrean Brilliant.
It's
It
daytime.
is day?
Yep.
Yeah. So Revelation Test will 2. I've only got 4 cards. So increase the difficulty of the test by 2 if you have 5 or more cards in hand. I do not. If you fail, choose and discard 2 cards from your hand. Awesome.
Kate does not want that. Kate does not want that.
Yeah, Kate really doesn't want that card.
I'm currently 3 on 2.
So you're okay right now. Yeah, so you're at...
Well, I'm not 3 on 2.
3 on 2.
Which isn't great.
It's like, I do have a guts, but I kind of want to keep that for me in case this goes horribly wrong. Because I only won.
So, is this accurate here, guys?
Which one? Sorry.
This image over here. Sorry, I'm looking at the bag.
Bag.
I'm doing stats.
Oh, okay. Yes.
This is
That is
accurate.
actually there.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
why'd you
Yes,
move that?
Because
that's a -3.
It's a -3, so she's putting
Right,
it
but
with
this
-3.
is the bag. If you move things,
Yeah,
you
this is the
probably
bag, yeah.
shift things in the bag. That's why I was like, don't move it.
Really?
If I touch that, it
okay.
shifts the bag. It's still in the bag. We'll just give it a shuffle.
Okay.
It is still day, Matt.
Yeah, so we're good.
Yeah, it's still day.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Yes,
so...
these are our odds in the bag right now.
Yep.
Actually, the cultist is a -1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but that would still that yeah. I'm trying to decide,
right.
is it worth putting in Beguile? Just to give me the
Gotcha.
extra 1.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm like, we either basically want to be +1 or +3. Like +2 is
It's not
it only
very...
adds 1 more
yeah.
token, which is like, unless you really want to try and push your odds, it's like, yeah.
So
Okay, what? I have 5 on here. Why do I have 5? Kate?
They keep multiplying.
All right.
Okay, there's 4. Do I have anything down here? That's no.
Yeah.
Do I have a parlay? No, because all my parlays require me to have enemies. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. 3 on 2.
Okay.
That was a very long-winded way of saying that.
Oofta.
Awesome.
So just choose and discard 2 cards from your hand.
Choose and discard.
Yep.
Okay. The hell. Okay. Sorry. Family friendly channel.
That's why you say expletive. Expletive.
Here, while you decide, Derek, take your turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. Pull. Frozen in fear. Sweet. So I can to perform. So basically, if I move, I'm screwed. Gotcha.
No, this is. I'm getting horrible flashbacks to Circle and Done right
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Put it into play next to the agenda. As an initial cost for investigator to play a card, they must take a damage. At the end of the round, we get to get. Oh, you.
Yay!
Little
So no card
card.
playing is what's going to happen here, or if we are, we're going to suffer the consequences for it. Okay. So have you yeah, you did discard your 2. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Investigation phase.
Well,
Is it an
do
action?
we want to look at the? Do we want to look at the?
What's the worst that could happen?
We've got to find the crystal remain.
We do.
Yeah, we need to find at least one, but there's 3, so.
Hey,
if we find 3, it's
YOLO. Do it.
Who's going?
Do it.
Well, so I want somebody. Not I want. I think somebody should come down here and do that.
Yeah, right now I can't.
Someone else.
Oh,
should
someone
do that.
could. Who has high thingamadoohickeys? Oh, it's the end of your turn.
We can't. That's you only.
Yeah.
That's not an action. We
Biscuits.
can't do it for you.
Okay. All right. If whoever's going, go. If you're moving down to her to reveal the next story, I say do that, and then we'll react to whatever happens.
It's like it. So should.
So,
do you want me to do it? Do we want Cynthia to do it? Who we want to do it?
You have better investigate than I do.
Okay, so I go do it.
Yep, go for it.
Okay.
1.
1.
4 on 2.
Right. 5 on
5
2.
on 2.
Alright, well at least it's not bad.
Well, you do it again so we can at least read what happens next.
Alright, here we go again.
Yep. There we go. Alright.
There we go.
Alright, so we're reading Omega again this time. So this is Act 2. The professor hefts a desiccated mandible the size of her forearm. These creatures have both termite, wasp, and other features from a number of insects. It's out of my field. Dr. Christopher would lose his mind if he saw this. But I was able to dig up some interesting findings in the tunnels. Look at this. Choose a location in play. Reveal all cards beneath the chosen location. Discard each treachery revealed and put the rest back in any order. So you get it. So basically, you get a free look, a free reveal, and if it's a treachery, you throw it away on any location you want. So you get to pick.
What location do we want me to do that?
No. This is all you.
It's all you.
This is all you.
Dude,
if you want some input, I would say the one with the 4 shroud because
yeah, that's the one I'm thinking. Because we might not be able to get in the 4.
Get that last clue.
It's only got 1 clue, but it's hard. So let's do that one. Okay, so we get to reveal it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And if it's a treachery, you toss it. It is not.
It is not.
Put salt chamber in play adjacent to the location from which it was drawn, and read. Read that symbol. Salt chamber.
Salt
A
chamber.
narrow cleft in the side of a tunnel leads into a spacious cavern. Salt formations form delicate, spidery pattern. I was calling the other symbol Omega. This is Omega. I'm sorry. I'm bad at Latin sometimes. A narrow cleft in the side of a tunnel leads into a spacious cavern. Salt formations form delicate, spidery patterns that hang from the ceiling and rise from the floor. The air is sharp with a bitter alkaline taste mixed with a repugnant, musky scent. Several desiccated corpses, some of them human, litter the floor, overgrown with salt. Perhaps the local creatures use the salt in the chamber as a natural preservative, a pantry of sorts. Gather one of the set-aside crystal remain cards along with the top 2 cards of the encounter deck. Oh, sugar, sorry. Along as the top 2 cards of the encounter deck, shuffle them together and place the 3 cards face down in a stack beneath the salt cavern. Above is fine. Then we have, as an action, investigators at Salt Chamber spend 3 clues as a group, draw the top card of the stack beneath the Salt Chamber.
Oh,
thank you, Matt. I was going to say it, but thank you for saying it.
What? Sorry? Oh,
Thanks.
Greek. Thank you. Sorry, Greek. Sorry.
Oh, that's a Shroud 4 again.
The
Oh,
American
you.
education system has failed me and you. All right, so this does need an arrow because it is here. There's no symbols on that card, so that's its connector.
Do we get rid of desiccation? Does that go away?
At the end of the round.
Not till the end of the round.
Yep. This is still her turn.
So playing any card makes you take a damage.
Woohoo!
Well, that's my turn. If you guys want, you can take a look at the one where you're at.
Yeah, because there's no clues here.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, you didn't get rid
if there
of.
are no clues at your location,
I'm sure you don't want to
draw
keep
the
that
top
card.
Oh, I don't want to keep that. No, go away.
Yeah, when there's no
People.
clues at your location, you can draw that card. And
As
see
an
what it
action,
is.
Do I
right?
have to?
As an action.
It's an
Action.
action.
Yeah.
Well, we need to, so
You gonna do
me
it?
to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for that.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Ooh, sweet. Crystal Nursery. Put Crystal
Yeah,
Nursery into
one that-
play adjacent to the location from which it was
It
drawn.
needs 6 clues on it.
And we're going to read. Here. Crystal Nursery. This was the one I read on accident. So, you enter a massive cavern the size of an amphitheater filled with milky white crystals. Innumerable insects hang from the walls and bask on the floor in pale watery light that filters down from a hole in the ceiling. You realize the opening above is the massive chasm in front of the Pearl Estate. Apt. A low subsonic hum permeates the room. You feel as though you have entered a sacred space. Gather one of the set-aside crystal remnant cards along with the top 2 cards of the encounter deck. Shuffle them and do the same thing. And I'll grab an arrow just so we know. So I'll go there. Oh, that was when we got rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Doesn't have to be orderly, it's alright. So it says, after you end your turn in Crystal Nursery, take 1 direct damage. Draw the top card... Horror.
Even worse.
Draw the top card of the stack beneath Crystal Nursery. Group limit once per round. So that's the only way to do that. Okay.
Well, that or we spend 3 clues and we can take a look at any card.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay. Was there just 2? It was 2 and 3?
There's a third one.
There's a third one.
There's a third one somewhere.
Okay.
But
alright.
that was just 1 action.
Correct.
So I don't want to play any cards because, you know, God forbid we should play cards.
You want to head in there or something? Or I have no idea.
Yeah.
It's just so
Yeah.
So that's 2, and then your Shroud to Search would be a 3 on whatever you're playing.
A 4 on 3. Yeah.
Committed.
We need because we need clues to put the crystal remain in the victory display too. So we need to be careful how we spend them.
Yeah.
4 on 3.
-3.
Fail.
All right.
That's the end of my turn now.
So at the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn, take 1 direct horror.
And then draw the top card on that stack.
Okay.
So what is it?
Please be the thing.
It's the thing. It's the thing. It's frozen in fear.
It's not.
It's
not the
so
thing.
does this trigger immediately, Kate? Because at the
Yes,
end of
at
her
the
turn.
end of her turn,
It's a
so it triggers
revelation.
immediately.
Yeah. So
And it's revelation anyway, so.
right, but can
the
you
force,
test?
The force triggers now.
Yeah, so you can test to get rid of
Oh,
this.
can I?
Yeah, so it's a 3 on 3 right
Yeah.
now.
It's a 3 on 3, so I'm gonna fail, but it's fine.
Positivity.
Oh, hey.
Positivity.
There you go.
All right. So
Goodbye.
Okay, so we can only do that once per round. So Derek,
Yeah,
make
so
no
don't
point
come
in you
here.
doing
Yeah.
okay.
that.
All right. So I shall go to the cavern new location. Yeah. But that's gonna
Yeah,
cost me
go check
2.
it out.
That's gonna cost me 2 actions. So let me head over. These are connected, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So
Okay.
everything. So these are connected orthogonally, basically.
All right. After you reveal Alkaline Forest, you must either take 1 direct horror or discard 2. Yeah, I'm gonna take a horror. No. But at least this is open for a 2 search, right? So that's 2 actions. And I got nothing for searching.
No, that was yes, that was 2 actions. So you still got 1 left.
How much thingies do we have? Just one?
Yeah, I think this mine so far.
I can try for a clue.
Yeah.
Or just get one. Do you want me to try for a clue or just get one?
I'd say just try for one. There's no bad if you fail.
Okay.
And we're struggling to play cards,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
All right. So
So
3 on
don't
2.
voluntarily discard something.
All right. 3
Yeah.
on 2.
Yeah.
What's that thing do?
That is -1.
So I passed.
Yeah.
Hey, you get a
Look at
clue.
you, clue getter.
I know I can do things. And then I have to test a 3 on 3 now.
Matt, do you mean how do you advance the act? We have to get one of those. We have to get one of the crystal remains in play,
Yep.
or into the victory display, and resign.
Yep. All right.
And at least one. There's 3, so I'm guessing it's better if we get all 3. But we'll see how long.
Yeah, we'll
we
see how long
last.
we last. So 3 on 3. Oofta.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Cool. I'll be doing.
You didn't have another action anyway.
How?
Because Frozen in Fear, it took you 2 to move over there and 1 to
Which is what I did.
investigate.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I did the end of turn effect.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's alright.
I'm
Cool. So we're done.
Alright.
Then we're at the enemy phase. And
No
then
enemies.
and then we're at the upkeep. Push to the limit.
Oh, yay.
Uh-oh.
This
Well,
horrible
I
thing
know what
goes
I'm
away.
getting rid of, because that'll friggin' kill me if
Oh
I
no.
do. Only if
Self-destructive.
I deal damage. Well, it's only if I deal damage to enemies. So if I don't deal damage to enemies, I'm good. Which right now I'm not doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna interject one of my thoughts about this campaign.
Okay.
They've introduced this beautiful, wonderful investigator who does lots of parlay stuff, all of which is predicated on having enemies in play.
Well, so far we've had
We haven't had much in the way of enemies in play.
last one we did. We had a
Well,
lot.
but we know that there are enemies in this.
Yeah.
We know that there are.
Yeah.
We just haven't found any yet. Because this is actually a very large encounter deck. It had 40 cards in it.
Hopefully there'll be some though. Alright, so then we do end of round. Can you throw away that disgusting card?
Yes, that horrible thing can go away now.
Anybody else has an end of round throwaway? I know I don't, but just in case. Any cards on the table that had end of round throwaway? No?
Sadly, no.
Okay.
No.
Alright, so Mythos, we go to 3 of 8. And then fun time. Oh god.
Oh my god, why?
Awesome sauce. All right, and this says Revelation Test Willpower 2. How much cards do I have in hand? 4. I'm okay. I will discard 2 cards if I fail, so I'm at a 3 on 2. I can commit push to the limit. Chosen effect in your deck playing cards.
Like, again, odds, putting yourself to a +2 only
doesn't
adds
help.
1 more
Yeah.
token.
I'll save that
mean,
then for the Frozen in Fear.
It's not great odds.
Yeah, so let's roll it. 3 on 2. Let's just do it. What's that thing do?
-3.
If you fail, choose an insect enemy. There isn't any. So I fail, and I randomly discard 2 cards. No, choose.
Choose.
Okay.
So you get to choose which ones.
Push to the limit for sure. Actually, ooh, I can put the pitchfork and then use push to the limit. I was saving the tinker.
The thing is, we're not really getting much chance to play cards, are we?
Not much.
No, and we need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss the pitchfork in there as 1, because push to the limit will let me resolve the ability on that. And I already have a Gravedigger shovel, which gives me a clue, but this is the chance of getting 2 clues. So I may do the tinker. Saving it for chainsaw, but screw it. Yeah, let's throw the... Because this just gives me clue gain potential, so I'm going to throw the tinker in. Alright, that's my 2. Discard, what do you got?
Oh, why? Why?
5.
Why are you back again? As
Reduce...
someone noted on game 1, we did play this card wrong after the first time.
Reduce the difficulty of this test by 1 for each horror on you. If you fail, you must either take 2 horror or discard 2 cards at random.
How
Okay.
did we play that wrong?
Yeah.
Because once I had horror on me, you reduced the test number. And we didn't actually do that. I was still testing against a 5.
Huh.
So right
Okay.
now I'm testing against a 4.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? No, we are not doing this. So, that makes me 4 on 4. This is making me 6 on 4.
Okay.
That's what I got, but we're going for it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Go away,
I
card.
agree.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
So either take 2 horror or discard 2 cards at random.
I can't lose 2 cards.
So.
It has to be 2 horror.
Okay.
You frigging card.
All right. Then we're at the investigation phase. So. Fun times.
Okay. So. As much as this sucks,
I have one job.
I need.
And I need.
I have to put something in play because I'm just like.
These are considered in your hand too, right? Oh, but you don't want to
Yeah,
lose them.
they are.
Okay. All right. Do you want to get rid of this awful thing or no?
It only procs if I deal damage to an enemy, which currently I'm not
We have
in
no
any
enemies.
Okay.
position.
Okay. All right.
So right now I'm not gonna worry about that.
And where are you? Oh, you're with her. You can use an action to reveal, or you can move.
Yeah,
Okay,
first I'm
okay.
going to put the mouse mask into play because I need
That's
crap in play.
That's gonna
I know.
damage.
I know, but I can't just not play the cards.
Yeah. So go ahead.
I'm gonna have to do it.
And reduce your resource.
Yeah, I did.
All right. And Dan.
It's like. So now we will look at the.
So
Draw the top card beneath my location.
which is right.
Let's go.
Go.
Yay!
Enemy.
It's aloof.
And
Okay.
patrol. So a cave with clues.
So it'll move to a cave location with clues, which
so
is
it's
me.
moving to Derek,
Yeah.
right? Oh, yeah. So it's moving to.
It only
Derek, so
moves
that's only
one. It only moves one each turn, though.
Yeah, but that's connected. They're all.
Okay.
Oh, that's
These
true.
are connected. Remember?
Okay, so okay. So
Yeah.
let me do this so this makes sense to
Yeah,
my
here.
brain.
Yeah,
Just-
thank you.
Yeah, if you want, grab those.
Here. Right? And 2 more.
Here,
And
here,
here.
here, and here.
Here
And
then the line's there for that
that's
one.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then those.
All right. So
Okay,
it is
so he's aloof and he'll patrol. While it's ready, the location gets +2 shroud. Okay, so he's just.
hanging
Okay,
out.
I'm just gonna double check how patrol works again. It's been a little while. Alright, so during the enemy phase, each ready, unengaged enemy with patrol moves to a connecting location along the shortest path towards the designated location. Okay. So it'll just keep moving to the cave with the most clues? So. Right now it's just going.
Up and down. Yeah.
Well, actually. No, it's not going there. It's going here.
Oh, because it has the most clues. Yep. Okay.
It'll be moving in that direction.
All right. So this guy's just hanging out. All right. So that was your first action. Second action, sorry. And what's
That
your
was my
third?
second action.
I'm gonna check out a cave.
Okay, it doesn't
wanna
really
go-
help me to stay there, so. Yeah.
Yeah, you need 3 clues to get the crystal remain. Oh, you control. Oh, so we have to find one, come over here, spend an
hold
action
on.
and 3
The
clues.
Pearl Estate is resign, you leave, add all crystal remains you control to the victory display.
So we don't have to do this.
We just
can
have
do
to
it.
You don't
find
have
them.
to.
Okay, but we just have to find them. Okay.
That might be if you can't get back there, maybe, or something.
Yeah.
That's weird. That there's 2 ways to put them in the victory display.
All right. So what you doing?
I'll go here.
Sure. What do we got? After you fail a
Iridescent
skill
passage.
choose and this.
Okay. Well, that's me for the turn.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to go, Derek?
Sure. Playing cards gets me hurt, so push to the limit would be perfect to play now.
There's too many bugs, Matt. I totally agree with you, but I would like to actually win this.
I don't freaking know what to do. Honestly, I mean, my thing is to move and engage and use push to the limit on it, take a damage, and stab it with a pitchfork.
He's not really doing anything.
You could just try and get clues. There's still nothing bad for you to get clues there.
And he's not really affecting us at the moment. And if he's there and he happens to be where I am, I get to actually parlay for a change.
Okay. All right. What does this do? Move, fight, or evade costs an extra, so I could do this more than once. So it's a 3 on 2, right? 3 on 2?
Yeah.
Your OCD's getting you, huh?
Yes.
3 on 2.
I'm sorry.
3 on 2. What's the skull?
Minus half the number of insects, so -1.
Okay, so I do get a clue. We'll go. Thinking of doing something stupid. I'm gonna do something stupid. Let me discard this to gain a clue. And then my last action is I'm gonna put the other one in play. Just in case they try to make me discard it from my hand. So that's 1, 2, 3. Put frozen inferior, so it's a 3 on 3. You suck.
Did you take the damage for playing your card?
Yes, I'll take the damage, and then that stays in play, and that ends my turn. Oh, I could put it on the beat cop.
Put your damage on beat
cop. Yeah, he can take that. He can take it.
Actually, Edgar has a point. Either they have bad effects, so you want to get rid of them, or there's things in the deck that will make us discard it, and we want to get rid of it.
Yeah, this is a peculiar scenario, but yeah. All right, so.
Okay, my turn.
Yep.
So, 4 on 3 to investigate.
Okay.
Again, there's nothing bad if you fail the investigate.
No,
there you go, -1.
Oh.
-1. So.
All right.
4 on 3 to investigate.
Yep. Oofta.
And 4 on 3 to investigate.
Oofta.
Okay. So, but then at the end of my turn,
you take a horror.
I can take a direct horror to take the next of these cards.
Let it be good. Yeah.
There we go.
Put it in your play area.
In play. Okay, so I'm moving it, then I'll read it.
Yeah.
Okay. If crystal remains is defeated, shuffle it. Oh God. Shuffle it with the top 2 cards of the encounter deck and place them face down and stack beneath the nearest layer location. Forced when you're. This is why you want to put it in the victory.
All right, so you need to get to the lady.
Holy heck and back.
That's why.
Okay.
So,
yes,
and investigators as a group.
Right.
So good news. So we don't all have to be there to do that. So
Yeah.
that's. But we do
Investigators
need
at
clues.
Crystal Grove. Yes, you do, Kate. Investigators at Crystal Grove may spend.
Yeah.
At Crystal Grove.
I just need to
We
find.
also need clues to find the one here to get rid of. Because the only way to get cards from this one are to spend clues to draw the card, or to get all of the clues like off the location to draw the card. We need clues for that one in particular, which suck.
I need this out of my inventory.
But yeah,
so.
you can't take that
Can I-
forever.
So
Can I
yeah.
propose a thought?
you
mean,
absolutely can.
This she has a crystal remain, right? I mean, bear in mind I know we're going for maximum XP here, but you can end it next round.
I could just resign.
Next round, and we've done the victory condition to
And then you
advance.
guys can play through?
I don't know. Let's save that as the nuclear option just in case things go awful.
Yeah.
Let's we'll put it we'll put the thing
we'll
in the victory
consider it an
display.
option.
All right. And we're just trying to find the other crystal remain, correct?
There's two more.
There's one here and one we haven't got in play yet.
Okay. All right. Okay. So you've got what? Oh, is that your turn? That ends your turn.
That was her turn, yeah.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Okay.
So
that is all. So in the enemy phase, that thing's gonna patrol.
He moves here.
No, we're not at end of round yet.
Yeah.
Then we go to upkeep.
That is a horrible looking card. I don't know if you looked at that.
Which one? The
There's
crystal
an
remain?
image on my crystal remain. That is
It's a
disgusting.
bloated corpse.
It's a child. It's not a bloated corpse.
It's a child?
The crystallized,
Kind of.
unborn child.
Solid. Sweet.
That's just disgusting.
Oh my gosh, what if there's a card that makes it hatch? Anyway,
Don't say that.
Yeah, I agree, Matt. I think we probably want to get all three if we can.
Yeah. I think that's the best option. We'll try for it. I'm just saving that as the nuclear option if things are going downhill fast. We do that.
Oh, okay.
So what did you upkeep, Cynthia?
Oh no, I was too busy looking at that horrible picture.
You got fake credentials and
She's
There
an
you
enemy.
go.
confound.
Well, no, because all of these require me to have an enemy at my location.
Well,
All right.
there are
So
enemies. We're
we'll
fighting
go-
them
Yeah.
now.
So we go end of round, discard that nonsense, gain 1, so we're at 4 of 8, and let the fun begin. Let the thing that destroys
Well, I
all our
don't want-
plans happen.
There
Oh,
we go. I have an
There
enemy.
you go.
it's a loof hunter. It would be elusive if it's at nighttime, but it's not. Oops. And...
Oh,
no, that's okay.
is it not aloof?
It
No.
It's
cannot
aloof.
be damaged
aloof,
except
yeah.
by cannot be damaged except by spell, relic, science, or encounter cards. Force, when you discard one or more cards from your hand at miasmic shadow's location, if it is ready, it engages you and attacks you. Cool.
Doing a quick look. So it said spell, relic, or
Science. Or encounter cards. Okay, my turn. Oop. Hey, look, I got one too. We're all friends. So when I discard one or more cards from my hand, it will attack me. Okay. All right, Kate, whenever you're ready.
Aroma Blight. Put it into play in your threat area. Oh, great. After you draw one or more cards from your deck, place a resource on it as brilliance. There are 6 brilliance on it. Put a set-aside copy of Crystal Parasite into play at your location. What's Crystal Parasite?
It's off to the
What is
side.
that?
We're not looking at it yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. What?
Great. I'm infected by something. Lovely.
Cynthia, you know what we have to
Okay.
do. All right. So that's
Okay,
Mythos.
So Cynthia has to get there, but she needs to get
Clues.
She needs one action to get there, one to do that. Should I
No, I
go
need 2
first to
actions to get
see?
there.
Yeah.
I need 2 actions to
you
get
need.
there. So
Yeah.
2 actions.
Leo would have been great for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So should I go first, see if I can get a clue here, so I can meet you here, so that we have 3?
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. So currently I'm at 5 on 3.
Yep.
Do I have any of you help me so I can play things now? All right.
Chemistry set.
None of those are gonna help me. That's with an enemy.
You have the mask.
I got the mask.
I can give you a +2.
So here, I'm gonna put the chemistry set into play.
Okay, it's 1.
So I have that. All right. So we will investigate.
2.
5 on 3, and yeah, we are going to use an offering to try and
7.
bump this up. So 7 on 3. You Rigger, you really?
How much did you fail by?
Only 1, so I don't lose the chemistry set.
This game is
Are
mean.
you kidding me?
This game's mean. You have to do it again and then move. That's the only thing you got.
Well, no, because I don't have another action to move because I played the stupid ass chemistry set.
I can come down and help her if we need to. I have 3 clues. So I can help her.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna get Dr. West into play.
Okay.
Good God. Oh. Or should I get the microscope into play?
Up to you.
No, let's get him in first.
Okay. So that's 3.
That just really.
All right. Cynthia, I need to go first if you're gonna do the
Yeah.
action. So I'm gonna clue move, right? Oh, sorry. I can only clue move. I can clue move, and that's it.
Yeah.
So, and I can heal you when I get the chance. So let's clue, which is, what's that, a 3 on 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's make that happen. Let's make that a thing. 3 on 2. What's that guy?
-1, I think.
-1.
Okay, so I gain a clue. This is unreal. And then I'll do my other 2 actions to move down here and end my turn.
I'm not used to you getting clues, Derek.
And then I know, right? And then I'll do my 3 on 3. Yeah, 3 on 3.
Yep.
-2. Yep, so this is what it is. All right, come on down.
1, 2. Investigators at Crystal Grove. Oh, stop. When I move out of a place with a location with an enemy, I can
Yep, you gain a recharge.
recharge.
Yeah, replenish. Recharge.
Yep, cool.
Yeah, okay. And then action, spend 3 clues, please.
Yep,
I can spend 1 and
I'll
you
spend
spend
2. Yep, and
Thank
throw
you very
that bad
much.
boy in the victory display.
And we will put this thing up here. I think I took damage at the start of my turn, though, didn't I?
Why? Oh, yes, from that thing. You either take 1 damage or 1 horror.
Yeah. Okay. 1 damage or 1 horror.
And I'll heal that back.
Oh.
I'll heal that back on my turn.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. So we
Do we have an enemy here?
We
No.
don't. So we don't have any enemies in the victory display, which means we aren't triggering the Brood Queen thing yet on the agenda.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, because the brutes, they have victory 0. I see. I see.
So when you
Okay.
defeat them, they go in the victory display.
All right. So enemy
Okay.
phase. So let the patrols begin. And the aloof is a
He goes
hunter.
here.
So this guy is coming down.
That's
And he would
okay.
come here.
Okay. And anything else funky happening? Any?
I
I
think so.
No, I think that's it.
Okay,
Why does this keep coming over here?
so then we go upkeep. My tool belt. I need to play that as quickly as possible before they take it away from me. Then we are at the top of the round, which we go to 5 of 8. And then fun time.
Another
It's aloof.
Hey,
It's aloof.
you got another friend.
It's aloof.
It's also lots of enemies here.
What the? Oh, now this is disgusting. This is just
Wait,
gross.
wait. Oh.
Fungal rot.
Oh.
Revelation after fungal rot. Attach fungal rot to an item asset you control without fungal rot. If you cannot again surge, treat attach assets text box as if it were blank, except for this trait. Test fight 3. If you succeed, discard it, otherwise take a damage. An item asset, right?
So yeah, so it's got to be either your first aid or your shovel.
No.
No, it's the mask or the shovel.
Oh, not
Mask or the
first aid, the
shovel.
mask or the shovel.
We're biscuits. I don't know. The scenario is wild. And it's not a fight test, it's just a strength test, right? So I'm gonna put it on the shovel. Alright, what do you got, Kate?
Okay.
Well, we have a get out of jail free
Oh,
card
I
because
got
we do
I
have
got
the
a friend.
thing.
Yeah, we can bounce if we need to.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Now all the enemies are coming out.
You wanted enemies.
What was I complaining about?
You wanted enemies. You got them.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
So
It's my fault.
okay, so the patrol is just cave location with clues, so these guys are still gonna move around.
right. And the
I was
hunters are
reading
just
a
the
little
things that are
wrong.
going to congregate.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So they're just gonna keep moving around and around and around.
Okay.
And well, they're ready. The location gets extra shroud because you guys suck.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, this is gross. Okay.
Yep.
I feel like my little Sylvie is actually quite good in this scenario with the discarding.
Yeah. She probably is.
I think she probably wants to get played.
Yeah. Do you have her yet? Oh, you do. You just drew her. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do what feels good.
Yeah, I think. Do you mind if I
Do
deal
what
with
feels.
her?
Yeah. Do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
go.
she's going in play. So that's my first action.
Okay.
Now, I have got options finally. There's no clues in this location, are there?
No.
Okay.
Or a connecting location. Ooh.
Does it say that?
Yeah. On fake credentials.
Oh.
However, the brood soldiers here. Oh, just
Yeah,
this
but
location gets +2.
Just this location, but this one
Yeah.
as well. That one as
Yeah.
well.
Well.
But I could do it from here.
But you could do it for there.
Yep.
And actually, no, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
It's not testing shroud. Fake credentials doesn't use the
It's
shroud
just
value.
it's just a straight
yeah, it doesn't
test
even
that you
use the
can't
shroud.
fail.
Just the test.
And I can do this as a free action. So,
Yeah. Go.
Make it beautiful.
yeah. Okay, let's go for it. We're gonna play fake credentials because
No, play it out. Yeah.
Play. Play.
Don't do
That's what I
it.
meant.
All right.
Yeah. So that was my first action. Right?
Yes. No. Your first action was to play Little Sylvie.
Yeah.
First action was still Sylvie. Second was the fake
Second is
credentials.
that. So third action, I'm gonna choose an enemy. Fake free action. I'm gonna choose an enemy at my location. I'm going to parlay. I'm going to test lore 0. It gets +1 difficulty for each suspicion on fake credentials.
So you can't fail this test.
Well,
sorry.
Well, yes.
Sorry, you can,
Yes.
but yeah, you can, but you can, but yeah. Sorry.
I want to succeed by 2 or more.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
4 on 0.
Yes. Hey.
Yay.
and I succeed by 2 or more. So if I succeed to discover one clue at my location or a connecting location, I will discover one for. Actually, it doesn't matter. So
Well,
I'm
if
going
we
to
want
discover.
the remains, that
Yeah,
top one might be your
do
bit.
this one because we still need to find where the other location is.
Oh, because they're up here still, aren't they?
There's still one more remains out of play.
Yeah.
We know
okay,
one's
yeah,
here.
so
We
yeah,
don't know where the
I'll
others.
take that
Yeah,
one.
so grab
Okay.
those.
Yeah, take that one. Oh, that was my reaction there. Which is quite cool. And then I think I'm gonna. Do you mind if I desert you, Derek?
Run away.
Because I want to move away from a location with an enemy and put more on my mask.
Yeah,
Put
go
another
for it.
thing on my mask.
Okay.
That's my last action. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because I
So
see you're
while I
gonna.
do
I see
that-
you're gonna do vamp next. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
That's me.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Where'd you run to? Up. Okay.
Okay. Do I want to?
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, stay there.
You know, you're
Stay there.
good.
I was thinking to get that last clue off of there.
I
So,
was gonna pick it up, but you can if you want.
oh no! You go for it. You go
Okay.
for it.
Uh,
It's not. I'm not like super.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Yeah,
if I can grab it, I'll
there,
reveal
go
that.
for it.
Alright, so I'll move one. Then.
That's 2 actions, right?
That's 2
Ah,
actions
biscuits! Ah.
Like, try the test. See if you can get it.
Alright, so it's. Just want to hiss.
Well, I'm at your location now, so I can actually at least contribute something to your test. Not much, but
No, but I'm sorry. I thought I had 3 actions. That blew up my whole plan.
Oh.
So I'm kind of fumbling at this moment.
Do you want to take it back?
Yeah, take it back. And
I mean, Cynthia can always get that next round.
okay. Yeah, that blew up my
Or one of
whole
us can,
plan.
or I can get it, and then we can trigger that next round.
you could deal with your fungal rot.
I plan to. That's the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm trying to think of the order of operation here. All right, so let's do 1, 2, tool belt 1. Then we'll do. Okay, curious. Can I play my push to the limit on an aloof creature?
Use on okay, what? Okay, you can't use it on the miasmic shadow.
Right, but so aloof creatures can get hit. How many creatures in the victory display before we start rolling for the ugly queen?
As soon as one insect is in the victory display, we start
So
checking.
I can't do that either. Okay.
Well, you can.
Well, but I'm sure we're not trying to pull her out. Unless y'all want me to.
That's probably... I have a feeling when we reach 8, she's going to come out anyway.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and test this 3. This 3 to get rid of this nonsense. So I'm at a 4 on 3. I'm going to use the mass to give me a +2.
I'm just reading Matt's comments in chat.
Yeah, I know.
What does it say?
I really love the idea of Cynthia fooling a giant bug with a fake idea. As a therapist instructor, I'm going to need you to flip over.
We could deal with your fungal rod. Sunday, man. So let's see. So that's 4. So that's 6 on 3. That at least gives me a 3 chance. 6 on 3. -1. All right, get rid of this nonsense. And I have to engage an enemy to get stuff back. Don't want to. I mean, the only thing is it for me to move. Actually, I have 1 action left. I can't move.
Oh, you can't move. Well, do you want to draw a card? You can find something useful?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you could use your first aid.
Yeah, my
But-
my plan was to use push to the limit to use the gravedigger shovel to grab that clue and then flip the thing open. But this stupid thing is killing me, so I'm rearranging my plans. Yeah, let's just draw a card. Stupid. Awesome.
You sound so
Awesome.
disgusting.
Awesome.
Oh.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna put it into play. I'm not shuffling that nonsense back into my deck. And I get you get -1 health, so we'll treat it as I'm at a 7 instead of an 8 until I get rid of it. And then at the end of my turn, why the heck not on a 3-on-3?
Please, please.
Nope.
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 All right.
Derek, you're so bad at this game. No, this game is bad to me.
It really is. What are you up to, Kate?
Okay, so I should.
I mean, we need the clues off of that location as well.
I should get this clue, and then we can do that next round.
All right, dude.
Why don't you get the clues where you are?
Because they have +2 shroud right now.
Oh yeah, that's a good
So
point.
it's at a 5.
And this will have +2 shroud next time because these guys are going to start patrolling around.
Yeah.
So
1, 2 clue.
1, 2, and let's see if I can't get that.
So 4 on 2
All right.
presently.
Come on, chemistry set. Let's do nicer. So I'm 5 on 2.
And you can rat it out if you want, but you already had -3. You already got the -3 covered.
I need to keep that. All right, 5 on 2. Come on.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
And it's is it a fast action or an action?
Um,
It's an action.
So I succeeded by exactly 0, so I get 2 resources.
Okay. And it's an action
That
to
was
flip.
I can't do that, but we can trigger that next round now.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What are we doing here? Enemy phase. Let's shift them. So this thing's going to move again, right?
Yeah, move to a crystal location, so it'll be moving down.
Okay. Then this other
guy.
one. I'm going. Yeah. Let's do top to bottom.
Okay.
So this hunter is going to move where? Bring it to me.
I'll move to one of us.
Bring it to me. I'm okay with that.
Okay, bring it there. That one won't move anywhere because it's already got something.
This one has patrol.
So that one's either gonna head to here or here.
No.
So either way, it would be going here
or here.
Yeah, with the
or here.
location
So
with
either way,
clues.
it's moving up or.
Do you want to keep the resign location clear, or do you want to
You
move
can
it?
no. The resign location doesn't matter because
Okay.
resign
Yeah,
is
it
a
doesn't
free
matter.
action
So we
anyway.
can put him there.
So we'll move him
Yeah.
up,
And then this guy would be moving
over here.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Move him there.
Yeah, because unless y'all are, you want the remnant from over there,
I
right?
Well,
wouldn't
we
mind-
do. Well, but we're not getting there yet. That one's hard to do.
I wouldn't mind him at my location.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because then Cynthia can
Would
get.
I?
No, it's cool. It's cool.
No, I can't. Vamp doesn't let me get a clue from this location, so no, never mind. He doesn't need to be here.
Okay.
Unless I want to evade him for some reason, but
let's
So
shove
you
him
can get a
over
clue
here.
at this connecting location just for the
not
extra
from Vamp.
clue.
I can't, Kate.
Oh, not from.
Oh, it's
Oh,
yeah.
Vamp. I thought you were doing fake
Oh,
credentials.
but wait. Oh, I can do fake credentials. Put him back with me.
Okay.
Go. Not that guy.
Oh, that's the only guy. This is the last
Yeah,
one.
that is the
Sorry.
guy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This
I'm
other one
talking-
is staying with me because it's
Yeah,
where
the
I
other one
am.
will stay there.
And I think that's everybody. We went top to bottom. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Then upkeep. Would you like to give me my other weakness card? Task force.
Okay. You are a thing I want to play, and I wish I could have had you last round.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That is that. We do.
So
Is
Wanting
there
to do fa-
is there any end of
Damage?
round effects that we need to throw
Oh,
in?
sorry. I'm skipping ahead.
Oh, when I
I
draw a
don't.
card, I have to place a resource on that.
Okay. Any other end effects?
Nope.
Okay. Mythos, where it's 6 of 8. All right.
Test willpower 3. For each point you fail. Cards are awful. For each point you fail by, either damage, horror. Oh, I'm so glad I got rid of that asset before.
Well, little Sylvie can help you.
Well, little Sylvie can help you a little.
No, but I'm looking at the interplay of cards in this scenario, and remember the crystal shard thingy?
Oh god, yeah, you would have had to put it. Oh, that's a horrible thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you
Anyway,
would have to
sorry.
put it on there.
All right.
Oh, that's.
So
So as soon as we get those, we get rid of
get rid of
them.
them.
All right.
Well,
so,
you can choose. You can choose,
yeah.
but
So 3 on 3.
if you don't have cards in your hand, bye bye thingy. Anyway, for each point you fail by. Okay, so test 3. Oh, yeah, this can go in to make me. Oh, does it need to? 4 on. Yeah, 4. What am I? 3 on 2? 3 on 3.
So
That makes me 4 on 3,
yes.
which is better. So.
4
4
on
on
3 is
3.
bad.
So that you fail by 2.
By 2.
So
Yeah.
choose which one you want. Well, 2 of those.
Well, I don't have any choice. Well, hang on. The
You
little
can-
Sylvie is discarded from your hand or deck, which she wouldn't be. I can choose to discard a card at random and exhaust little Sylvie to prevent it. Well, put it on top of my deck.
Ooh, so yes, you can use little Sylvie for 1, and then you can just kill little Sylvie?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I think.
Well, you
What do you
won't.
think?
You kill her. She's going to your discard.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so,
Okay.
so we use her first and then kill her.
Okay. So, which card do you want?
I'm sorry, Sylvie.
Which card do you? Which card do you want on the top of your deck?
We'll put this on top of my deck.
Okay.
Will I? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Or do I just discard it?
Well, it's
No.
if you do the discard, it's a random.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
Oh,
There we
actually, hold on, you take that back a second. You still have to discard a random card, but Sylvie will just put it on your deck.
Oh, it's a discard,
Oh,
a
okay.
random, not
Okay.
just.
Oh wait,
one.
does she? Or when it would discard a card? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
yeah.
still a
It's
random
just
card, but it
random
goes
what
on
it's
your
gonna
deck.
be.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
well, there you go.
Okay. There we go.
It worked out. And then you discard her. Yeah. Cool. All right.
Okay. That was awful.
Yeah. So is this. What do I have? Chroma Blight. Yeah.
Okay, this one.
We're gonna die today. Okay.
Oh god. Okay. Commanding resident. Test willpower for each point you fail by. Take a different option. Take a damage.
Oh,
Discard a random
dear.
card. The nearest insect readies moves until it reaches a gate. Yeah. Okay. So this is why I kept this card in hand.
All right. So you test
So
3.
my well-funded currently has 3 icons on it.
All right. So
Because I have a bunch of stuff, so that will put me at
5.
5.
5 on 3.
5 on 3. Yeah, we're gonna spend the mouse to make
7.
this. Wait, I don't exhaust that, do I? So that's
7.
Oh, actually, no, I don't need to spend the mouse. Don't spend the mouse. Spend the clue. So
7.
that makes it 7.
Yeah.
So
On
7
3?
on 3.
Yeah.
Jesus, do I want to make this?
Because you know that card is there. You know it's there.
Do I have willpower icon? No, not that I want to get rid of.
Yeah, so this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Do it.
You can do the mouse because you can
I'm
replenish
doing it. I'm
it.
doing it. I'm sorry.
9.
So 9 on 3.
I'm at crit.
Oh, hey.
You may move one clue from an asset you control back to Kate.
Nice.
There we go. We passed.
Yeah. All right. So, what triggers this thing? After you draw one card or
When you
more.
draw a card.
Okay. All right. Okay. Y'all want to reveal that madness?
Kate, I want you to reveal it because you can replenish your mouse mask if you're in a new location.
Yes, if it is the location, then yeah.
Do it.
So.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do first action. Let's reveal this.
Oh.
Rotting remains.
For each point you fail by, you will take a horror.
You little bugger. All right.
Sorry, Kate.
So.
That's
Okay,
4.
that makes me a 4 on 3, which is about as good as I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
Come on. These?
It's 3. 3 horror.
Okay. 1 here. Actually, I might do 2 there because it's getting a lot of horror. Oh, but I need your hand
You
slots,
do need the
though.
hand slot. Yeah.
But 1's going on you.
And then 2.
Oh,
Okay.
this is painful.
That gets discarded, though.
Yes.
Yay.
Oh, so we know it's not there, so it's one of these two.
Yeah.
Okay.
What could be here? Oh, no, the
yeah.
location is down
No.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm being stupid.
We know 1 is here, but we don't know where the other location
Right.
is. You suck.
Expletive.
Question.
Yep.
Do we want to risk the agenda flipping?
We got 1 more round until it does. Well, 2 more rounds until it does. I don't know.
I'm like, I want to try and get more than 1. Like, if we can.
In which case, we need to move down.
Yeah.
Oh no, we need to get.
You'll need to
clues off
clear
of those 2
that
locations up there.
and one of wherever the
It's
other
like
one is.
we know there are clues here. Like, we know that's the thing.
We know
We know
this
there's
one,
a crystal remain here, and we know one of these 2.
Well,
and we can
there's
ignore this one.
there is no crystal remain
no,
there.
you got the one here. We don't need to do that one
Yeah.
anymore.
So it's
Yeah.
bottom 2 and then that top one, basically.
Okay. Because we're starting to get a lot of enemies, I'm gonna get my microscope into play
Okay.
as action 2. Because my self-destructive only triggers when I deal damage to an enemy.
Yeah.
And now my backpack goes away.
Oh, when it's empty, it goes away? Okay.
And when it's empty, it goes away.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna play my other backpack.
You get 3 more cards for yourself, yeah.
So search the top 12. I'm looking for item or supply. Come on, give me good stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna zoom in and.
Fingerprint kit.
Okay, so I got the fingerprint kit, which I absolutely want the fingerprint kit.
Magnifying glass.
The other magnifying glass and the other fingerprint kit, I think those are the only 3 I got, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
So that was your 3?
that's my 3.
Okay. Alright. Cynthia, what's your plan?
Oh, you say that as if you think I really have it. So, I think that my plan involves using vamp and fake credentials.
Choose an enemy location. So you would have to move.
I'm thinking move to here.
You could potentially
Use vamp?
Use vamp. And then use fake credentials.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, use fake credentials and then use vamp.
Okay.
Yeah, fake credentials first so you don't accidentally kill it first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Does that make sense, guys?
Yeah. Go for it. I'm happy to be part of this plan.
Okay, so move.
All right.
Fake credentials. Choose an enemy at my
That's
location.
your-
Parlay.
Okay.
Test.
That's your parlay.
So it's 4 on
Yes,
0.
this is my free one. It's 4 on 0.
Yeah. Yep. But you won.
I need to put a resource on there.
Yep. And you discover a clue at your location or a connecting location.
I'm thinking the connecting location.
I agree.
Grab the connecting location.
And you're
Yeah,
making Janet
sorry,
sad.
Janet.
You're making Janet really sad right now.
Sorry, Janet.
All right.
So that was my free one. Now, vamp.
Question. I'm throwing a question.
You press the question all you want.
You can do a fake credentials again.
Can.
Or vamp. But I thought it was an exhaust, but I was like, no, you
Well,
can
actually,
do that.
I mean,
You can do it
he's
again.
got a point. Do you want to do
Oh,
another
right.
fake credentials and then vamp?
And then vamp?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's a very good point.
So it's a 4 on 1 now.
4 on 1 now. Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
if you want, just as a note, this is a parlay action, so you can commit well dressed for the extra 3 icons.
I can, but I could also commit that when I'm using vamp.
Right. And
Or
I think
for
that's
vamp, which
that's what you
vamp
had
is
in
probably
mind.
the better one,
Yeah.
but just saying.
Yeah.
So
4 on 1.
4 on 1.
Minus
3.
3.
Okay,
You pass.
I pass, but I get another bajiggy there.
And then you get another clue.
And I get another clue from here.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, happy
Then-
Janet.
I made up for it, Janet.
All right.
Then vamp. Now,
Mhm.
don't need to worry about doom. Discovering a clue,
No,
definitely.
there's no doom on any enemy,
Yeah.
so
Exactly. So, but I can discover the clue, and then
you
these
can
are the ones.
automatically evade the enemy. You don't have to. You
don't
don't
have
have
to
to deal
kill
the
it.
damage if you don't want to. You
No,
can
I
evade
don't.
it.
I can choose. And what I was thinking is if I evade it, I can move it back over here where it's not annoying us by increasing shroud values.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get
So-
to do all of them, right?
I get to do all of this
Okay.
if I want
He
to.
wants.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no point in doing the remove
Right,
doom
right.
test.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. So discovering a clue and automatically evading is what I want to do. Yes?
So you're doing evade first?
Discover a clue, because otherwise, hey, I don't have. Oh,
Oh.
okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Point of order.
You have to evade him first.
He's up. Oh no, I don't have to evade him first. He's fine. But does. Okay. Putting thoughts in order, I'm sorry. If I were to play this card, when I play this card,
Mm-hmm.
can I evade him and then test the lore to gather a clue at his location by pushing him up into that other location?
If it was.
It would have to be at your location.
No, at his location.
No. It says discover one clue at that enemy's location.
Oh, I
So-
see.
For at your
There it is.
location. So it's choose an enemy at your location.
She's saying that.
then-
Yeah, she's saying that. She's saying if she
And
shoves
then
it.
one at a
Yeah.
time,
Yeah.
test these
Yeah.
skills.
Yeah. So that's a good thought, Cynthia. If you move it, then do that because you're doing it at. Ooh, that's good.
But I don't know if that worked. I don't know if I'm abusing the card.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that card is very abusable. Let me
It
let
is
me
very
see if
abusable.
there's any.
Can
me
you
see if
check
there's
that? 'Cause I
any-
don't want to play it wrong.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Yogi yelling at us, so I'm not sure he's actually in here. But
Yeah, I haven't seen him, and I know Matt.
or I know
Matt left as well.
I know Blanky was in here a bit ago. And he might know. And Edgar was kicking around. I just don't want to play it wrong, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
A clue at a connecting location could be discovered via vamp by testing that to move an enemy. Okay, so someone is asking that. It's yeah, people are debating the exact same point right now.
Yeah.
I'm also curious of something interesting as well. So when you play Vamp, you're playing it, so it doesn't go to your discard pile. So I look at your Eldritch Tongue. It doesn't look like it's an action.
No, I spend a charge to do it.
Right, but it's not an action.
But I have to use the action on the card.
I'm not, okay. Weird verbiage, but alright.
Yeah.
Okay, the last comment we have for this is, as far as I can tell, you choose an enemy at the start. You can then perform tests even if the enemy moves away. Once you've chosen an enemy at your location and any number of skills, nothing else requires you to be at that enemy's location to resolve things. That's the last comment we have on Arkham DB.
Then that's what we're
I'd
gonna
like
go
to
with.
play it that way.
Then
Yeah, I'd like to play it that way.
That's what
and
we're
if
gonna go
somebody
with. Yeah.
watches later and
Yeah,
can say
I'm like-
in the comments if we're doing it wrong, but
Arkham should be more clear. So we're gonna executive call.
Well,
we're doing
I
it.
don't think anybody has an answer for this.
Yeah, I'm doing an executive call. We're doing it that way, Cynthia. Go for it.
yay!
Like I think that's going to be like a ruling that they're gonna have to make
Yeah.
with
Okay.
the next errata.
Okay.
I'm just like,
So, I am going to choose to do evade and then clue.
So that's
Expensive charge with my miss, which makes me 6 on the 2.
3.
Which is the test. 2.
Why do I get confused
Test,
by that?
test each chosen skill.
Ah, okay.
2.
All right.
Yeah, I love this card.
Right.
Doesn't matter what his evade is. Or the shroud.
All right, 6 on 2.
I've been waiting to play this card. So 6 on 2.
Yep. All right. So we'll.
So evade him and move him to this location, please.
Okay.
And then
And
I'm going to do the clue, and I'm going to use well dressed, I think. So I'm currently 4 on 2.
If
I will make myself 6, 7 on 2.
Okay. Okay.
The
reason why I say is because you had the option of the mask.
I know.
Yeah.
I know,
Okay.
but-
Okay. 7 on 2.
That works always. Well dressed only works when I'm parlaying.
Okay.
So
7 on 2.
So 7 on 2.
That is a
Minus
3.
So I gain a clue.
Yep.
Was that my third action? I did vamp twice, yes?
Those.
fake credentials twice.
Oh, fake credentials twice. So that was 1
Vamp
free
1.
action. I moved.
And you move, so yes, that's everything.
Yeah. That was my last action.
Yep.
Okay. That was a lot.
And you don't want to kill it.
No, because I don't want to put it in the victory
Okay.
display.
All right. Okay.
At least not yet.
Okay.
Once we get to agenda 2 and she's probably in play anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Gotcha. All right. Okay. That was a really good round.
I really
You still
like
haven't
that
had
part.
your turn yet.
Yeah,
What am I doing?
So you might want to get rid of your back injury.
No.
Yeah.
I was thinking of keeping that. So that's 1. And let's see. Okay, so this discover 1 clue at their location. At your location too. Why is that verbiage there? 1 at a time in any order. Choose an investigator at your location. 2, discover 1 clue at their location. What? Okay, anyway. Oh, move them and then do it. Gotcha. Okay. So that was 2, and I have 1 left. Ugh. I'm saving the heal for Kate. I just can't get to her because of this stupid card. Let's go ahead and draw a card. Why not? Right?
If you do, you do put a resource on here, just so.
Sure. Drop it.
Yeah.
Matchbox.
Oh, hey, your matchbox.
Your location gets -1 shroud, so that could be helpful for you all if I can get the heck out of here. So
Well, it could be helpful for you too.
3, yeah. So 3 on 3.
Alright. Come on.
You got anything you can commit?
I once that thing comes out, I need to have options to be able to start smacking it, helping people dodge damage, so we can get out of here. It's just more.
And it's like none of us are horrendous at willpower, but none of us are fantastic at it either.
Right, right.
It's like.
So 3 on 3. Awesome. Let's just hang on to that card more. And that will end my turn. So flip me over. So enemies top to bottom. This one's exhausted.
He doesn't move.
This one is going to patrol
This one
to down.
will go down. This one will go. He came from.
He's going to a cave with clues. So.
Oh, over this direction?
Sure. Yeah, throw him over there. Then the 2 bottom ones will stay. Because they're with me. Okay.
They're with you.
Anybody got stuff nasty in their play area? And is there any discard effects? Because we're going to upkeep. So let's go ahead and upkeep.
No.
Kerosene.
Okay, Derek, we need to put resources on the chroma card.
Gotcha.
Hey, well, I can get clues at the salt chamber now.
Oh my gosh, I can help you. I just need to get to you. I got kerosene, which if I kill something, I can heal 2 horror from you. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
He readies up as well, this guy.
Yes.
Yeah, he readies now.
Which is no bueno. All right, we're at
Actually,
7.
no, he's not. That's not hideous. So.
Okay, so we're at.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't. Does he?
Yes, he does. Yeah, he does.
Why wouldn't he ready up?
7 on 8.
I was trying to remember your vamp card.
Yep, 7 on 8.
Just,
Let the fun begin.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ugly baby. So it says a 4 on something, and if I fail, take 2 horror, discard 2 cards at random from your hand.
You're at a 3 on 4 right now.
3 on 4, and this is what, willpower?
Yep. Unless you want to commit a card, you just have to take it straight up, man.
Yeah, I know a lot of people will probably be screaming and saying, just throw the cards in, it doesn't matter. I guess. I know I'm just going to be regretting
it's like, okay, so for your odds, making it a 4 on 4 does give you 2 more tokens, but that's about all that. Unless you can get to unless you can get to a +1 or +3, like
it's pointless. All right.
It's like you can go for the 0 because it does add 2 tokens, but that's all it adds.
Yeah, because the 0, I would fail on the 0 anyway, right?
Yeah, right now you'd fail on the 0. So right now you're only succeeding with 2 tokens.
All right. I'll throw the. How many dodges do I have in my deck? 1 or 2?
You have 2.
Okay, so I'll throw the dodge in to make it add the 2 tokens. Let's see what happens. What's that?
That is half the number of insect enemies in play. So we got.
Oh, yeah, no.
So that's 2.
Rounded up or down? 2?
Rounded up.
So that is fail. By 2.
You failed by 1.
Wait,
I failed by
no.
1. 1.
Yeah,
2, 3.
Take 2 horror.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them, so rounded up, that's 2. So -2, you failed by 1.
Okay.
Am I mathing wrong?
Nope.
No, you're mathing correct.
You're good.
Okay.
Just if you fail, you must either. Well, it doesn't matter either way. I take 2 horror, discard 2 cards at random. Bink.
We'll put one on Beat Cop.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll throw one on him. And discard.
Okay. My bad card. Down 4. Test knowledge. For each point you fail by either lose an action or place one of your clues on the location. Well,
You have 2 clues, right?
yeah. If I lose clues, that's not the most horrific thing ever.
Yeah. So it.
I mean, we do need them, but we don't need this location anymore.
Yeah. So it's 4 on 3 right now.
I'm 4 on 3, and I don't want to toss in enough stuff to make this
Okay.
better. So.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey,
Perfect.
there we go. Okay.
Why can't I pull that number? Anyway, not better. Not better. Okay, and investigator turn.
So, okay.
I'm assuming
So do we want, what do we, so,
there's
word.
cave reveal down here, or there is clue grab up there.
Well, there's reveal a card here that Cynthia can do because she's got 3 clues.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Because we know 1 crystal remain is here for sure.
And is it reveal or just look at?
The location is spend them to draw the top card.
Okay.
You can only do it once a round. The act is we can look at it, but we have to spend 3 cards.
So you can.
So it's safer. It's safer to do the act thing, but the location one actually gets rid of a card if it's.
She can't. She can't do the location action.
Why not?
Because there are clues on that location.
No,
investigators
it's different.
at Salt Chamber spend 3 clues as a group. Draw the top card of the stack beneath.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was reading those.
Yeah, I can't do that action, but I can do the one on this location.
And you can do the fast. You can actually do the fast action before you do the action on the location.
I could,
but
she only has
3 clues.
Oh, I thought you had like 1,000,000. Okay.
No, I only have 3.
All right.
Okay, let me do that. I'll move.
Okay.
I will spend 3 clues.
Okay.
It's like you actually have 4 clues, Cynthia, so don't get rid of all of them.
Okay.
That's why I was doing it that way.
And
then I will look at the reveal the top
draw
one.
the top card.
Which is another aloof thingy.
Okay.
Ooh, gross.
After it
this is
attacks,
creeping me out. So if it attacks you, it just automatically goes into the victory display.
All right.
Why? Is it because it burrows under your
everything
skin?
wants us to bring out the Brood Queen early. That's why.
So
yeah,
I'm going to fake credentials for my free action.
Okay.
It is 4 on 2.
Actually, hold on. Is it
this? Yeah, 4 on 2.
choosing any though? Oh yeah, it's just 4 and 2.
Yeah,
Never mind. Doesn't
4 and
matter
2.
the enemy.
No, 4 on 2.
All right.
Okay, you do get a clue.
I do get another one on here.
You passed by 2.
I have to pass by 2.
No, she has to pass by 2.
If you do not succeed by 2 or more, so you don't need that.
It was 4 on 2. I got -1.
So you're at a. Oh, duh. I don't need to know math. What's wrong with you? All right. So was that your third action?
No, that was my free action. Okay. So I moved. I did that.
So that's 2 actions, and then you did your free.
Yeah, 2 actions left.
So you got 1 left.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, 1 left.
Am I bad at this?
Wait.
She moved.
That was a free action. That was my investigator ability.
Not that.
I can do a parlay action for free.
Not that one. You moved, and then you use the action of the location, right? So that's 2, right?
Oh yes, that.
That's right.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I was
Okay,
screwing
she's got
up.
1 left.
Okay.
No, I was screwing up.
All right, so do your thing. And math is bad.
I kind of want to do that again.
Do you want to do this? Do you want to do this to Vamp?
Oh,
do you want to do that to Vamp?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, use it.
Duh. Okay. Okay. So what do I want to do? So let's just get that out there. Cost me one.
The same two you did before?
Well, do I need to evade them?
Well, if you, this guy, like, maybe, like, once the Brew Queen comes in or something, like, when this flips over, maybe they start losing aloof.
Yeah, that gets scary.
So, like, maybe, well, he'd still, but it's still, well, you can move him away, though. Move him to here. At the very least. That's not horrible.
Okay. Well, I don't want to move them because I want the clue from here. Well, I can do the clue and then the move. Oh,
Right.
See,
Yeah.
clever
Yeah, you can do the clue, then the move.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna do the clue and then a move
All right.
on the shroudy guy.
So it's a 4 on 2.
No, it's always two. Yeah, it's always two.
Do you want to boost that or no?
Probably. 4 on 2. I'm gonna make that 6 on 2.
Okay. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah.
So that's the clue. Yay, clue.
Okay.
And then I know I have 3 clues again, so that's good. And then I'm going to do the evade, which is still going to be 4 on 2. I don't have anything to boost that.
Okay.
So 4 on 2.
That's -3.
-3. If you fail, choose an insect enemy. Their location engages you and makes an immediate attack.
Okay. Choose one. Which one's the least bad?
This one will die immediately.
Why?
Read its card.
Oh.
So if you want to start,
to be honest, I'm pretty sure we're putting the Brood Queen into play anyway.
Okay.
Do you think so?
Okay. So
I don't know.
Because we're flipping the agenda this turn.
That doesn't necessarily mean that. So. Okay.
So what's that guy doing? 1 and 1?
It's just 1 and 1. Just.
All right.
But when I fail, I can put my gun into play.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Which doesn't count as playing.
So
it just said you can put it into play.
So I mean, if we're going for broke here, you want to kill it, or?
Oh, no, that was my last action.
You still have the punch, right?
I don't.
You can still punch it,
I
but I don't
want
know
to
if
put
you
it in the
want
victory
to.
display.
Okay.
No, I
Okay.
want to put it in the
All right.
victory display.
Cool.
And no, I think I can only do it until I. Oh no, I can. I think it was the old card that I could only do until I failed.
Yep. Whatever feels good to you.
Yep. I mean, now that he's engaged, will he attack me again?
Yes. He is no longer aloof. He's going to punch you on the enemy face.
Well, but he's already attacked, though.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
That's
He's
true.
already
That's true. That's
So
true.
it exhausts itself, doesn't it?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember that rule. Yep.
Actually, he's
has
exhausted, so he's no longer engaged.
No, he's still engaged with you. He's just not going to hit you again. That's all.
Oh,
That's
so
all that
confused.
means.
It's okay. I'm just confused.
Yeah.
That's okay. I don't mind being confused.
Let me just.
Because I remember
wording.
Yogi telling me that when I was engaged during the one where we were underwater.
Yes, and yes, he did absolutely.
And those ones kept punching me, and he was like, "You don't get hit again. Take the punch." So.
Yes, he did.
So he's just attacked, so he won't attack you again.
And he'll go back to being aloof at the start of next turn.
No, he stays
Why
engaged.
not?
He stays engaged with you.
Well, now he's engaged with you.
Right. The
But
only
he will stay with you.
The only
In
bonus.
which case, okay, then I'm taking the other guy instead, and he'll die, and that's fine. So
Okay.
I don't want somebody engaged with me. So
Okay, so take that. Just take the one horror and then put
and then
him in
he
the victory
goes
display.
straight to the victory display.
Yep.
he does. I'm sorry, guys. So
No,
But I'm pretty sure Brood Queen's gonna come into play anyway.
So it's
So
fine.
I'm just like,
We'll see. Let's see. We'll see.
we'll see what happens.
We'll see. Speculation. We'll see. All right.
Okay.
So your turn, my turn. I'm actually going to move back to the Pearl Estate building because if she is coming out and they do lose aloof, I will be dead. So.
Well, I think it'd just be the insects that live aloof, not the shadow.
Yeah, I'll still move back. That's my
Maybe?
plan. My plan is still to move back there.
Okay.
Because this thing that
Well,
has
it's
been
like,
hampering me all mission, you know.
So should I move? Hi. So should I move there to join you so you can heal me for one?
Yes.
Is that a thing I should do?
Yeah, I think so. If you want to end your turn there, sure.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so we're just gonna move there for one. We will put down the camera, I guess, for... No, I do not want to put down the camera. As much as I would like the camera, no, we need the we need the fingerprint kit.
Okay.
Possibly.
Okay.
That's 2. And then yeah, we'll draw a resource. I don't think I have anything else useful to do at the moment. Yeah, gain a resource.
Okay.
I don't want to trigger that faster.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to spend 2 actions to move and then 1 action to heal you. So heal whatever you want. And I think this gets discarded, right? Yep. This gets discarded. So that is 1, 2, 3, and I'm kind of sick of this card making me sad.
Okay, so what test is it? You need a willpower.
Yeah.
Okay, what have I got? Okay, I'm not getting out Hawkeye camera, so I can give you an extra icon.
So that puts me at 4. And you know what?
Either make yourself
I gotta do
+2 or leave it at the 1.
Oh, either I'm gonna do kerosene and that,
Oh,
or
well,
don't
no,
worry about
there
it.
is minus, because there are 3 insects, so the -2 is actually not bad now.
Okay, so I'll make myself.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm at 6. 6 on 3. 4. 1 you added. Oh, sorry, no, this is willpower. 4, 5 on 3. 5 on 3.
You're 5 on 3.
Skull.
-2. This is half the number of insects in play. You pass.
Thank God.
You
Okay.
got rid of it, finally.
Yes. Yes.
Thank God. Okay, that's it. Let's have the enemies do what the enemies do. So top to bottom first. So the one there is going to move.
He will move down.
All right, then
He
this
will
one
move
up. Then he will move.
He will move up.
Up, and then these 2 are hunting.
These 2 will move
to us, right?
Do we want him to go this way
or here?
Well, we probably want to go. I probably want to go here.
All right, so
we know one of these.
Point of order for clarification for me on rules, please.
Oh no, they're coming right to us.
That's what I was gonna ask. That's what I was gonna ask.
They're coming here.
Because I was like, so what does Hunter mean, please? Because I might be playing this wrong. Okay. All right. Cool.
I have an end of upkeep, and then I have an end of discard thing.
Round.
Okay, so so that was enemy. So now we're at upkeep. So upkeep, and then do upkeep things. Make sure to put a resource on your explosion of death. Okay.
Hey, well, that's useful. Healing is good.
Okay, I got my new card. Cool, and that's a fast play action. So let's see if I gotta kill something.
Oh, got eavesdrop.
Okay, so if you need to get away from something, you've got some options.
Well, no, it's clue getting.
Oh, it's clue getting. Okay. All right. That be that. End of turn effects. Or end of round effects.
Voices.
All right, here we go.
Hold on. So that's when doom. So we doom.
Yep. An acrid stench wafts from somewhere deep below. The skittering of hundreds of legs fill the air before a monstrous insect emerges from the ground. It has sickly, translucent skin and a pair of shriveled black wings that hang limply on over its back.
Stop for a second.
What?
We placed Doom on the agenda.
Yes.
So we should have tested for the broodmother.
Do we test? Well, do we test right now, or do we?
When Doom is placed on the agenda.
Sarah, thank you so much for becoming a member. Force. When a Doom is placed on the agenda, if the Brood Queen empty is aside, reveal tokens equal to the number of insects.
But does the agenda flip before that?
No.
Takes place.
No, because the Doom gets placed. Let me read.
Then that happens. Then we.
Let me read the effects.
Then we flip?
Place one Doom, then advance if it meets the threshold. So the place happens first.
Place happens first. All right, so we just have to test.
Number equal to the number of insects in the victory display.
All right, pull a token, Cynthia.
Yep. Skull.
No, the only thing we don't want is the skull or the auto fail.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
We're good.
Nope. Good catch.
Sorry.
Good catch.
Yes.
An acrid stench wafts from somewhere deep below. The scattering of hundreds of legs fill the air before a monstrous insect emerges from the ground. It has sickly, translucent skin and a pair of shriveled black wings that hang limply over its back. The creature stares at you with unfeeling, beady eyes, waving its antenna to announce your presence. Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until an insect enemy is discarded. The lead investigator draws that enemy. Shuffle the encounter discard pile into the encounter deck.
That is actually a yay, because I can get some clues with eavesdrop. Hopefully.
Keep on pulling, don't stop.
That was not a...
Nope.
That's a treachery.
You know you're doing this the hard way, right?
But what's the easy way?
She can just draw from the encounter deck on her board and then discard it.
Yeah, but they're right here.
She likes
ice. Come to me anyway.
Yeah, she likes ice skating uphill. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So go for your draw encounter. There you go.
It's not an insect. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is, and it's engaged with you.
And it's aloof.
And it's engaged.
No, it's aloof.
The lead investigator.
No, it's in draws the enemy. Doesn't say engages it. Just draws it.
Okay, cool.
It's aloof.
Cool. Then we shuffle, so reshuffle. And that is the end of that. Let's see what happens next. What? Did I do something wrong?
No.
Okay. The insects scurry to and fro, alarmed by your presence. Each insect enemy loses aloof and control and gains hunter.
There we go.
When Doom is placed on this agenda, if the Brood Queen enemy is set aside, reveal tokens. So she's just coming now.
Yeah.
That's all it is. She's just coming. Reveal tokens from the cast bag equal to the number of insect enemies in the victory display. If a token with a symbol is revealed, she comes out.
Yeah.
So
She's not.
Okay, so we still don't want to put stuff in the victory display, but
yeah.
Okay, so that Brood soldier's now engaged with us. You want a friend, Derek?
Hello, good friend.
All three of them are engaged with you. Oh no, they're not insects.
No, it's an insect enemy, so those guys don't.
Sure.
Right. Yeah. All right, so I will do a quick pause here before we draw. Actually, let's draw encounters because that could shift stuff. So encounter draw time.
Okay.
All right, so you're at a 4 on 3.
4 on 3. Yeah, and I haven't got anything to boost.
Hey, there you go.
Nice.
Yay!
Okay, 3 on 3. No game. No. Screw you, game.
Hello, Greg.
Screw you, game. Okay. So that's a 3.
Oh, Derek.
I can resign if I need to. All
You
right,
need
what do you
to.
got?
I can heal you for 3.
So,
I can. Oh, it's 3. It's damage, not
yeah.
Come on,
horror.
come on.
Go and draw your encounter.
Draw your encounter.
We're not done yet. No options yet. You get the same. Oh, that goes in
Okay,
your.
I can't play. That's fine.
Oh,
Yep.
no, you can't heal one.
I'm just
Okay.
racking up
So-
cards here.
So here's the point where we pause, and I'm going to ask, what is our objective here? We can resign now, or not.
Okay. my plan, my thought, is that you need to resign because you're going to take a horror and a horror out.
Yep.
Yes?
Yep.
So you need to resign. My plan is I've got enough clues, so I can.
Okay. Cynthia, I feel should try this one
That's what I was going to say.
one more time. I need to move away from Derek before he resigns.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Cynthia, finish your thought.
So I can do something. I can invade, I can use eavesdrop, I can do that, and then I can just start moving toward, and I'm not going to get out this turn,
Okay.
but I can check to see if there's one more of those there.
Okay.
That's going to be my plan, and then I'm going to be moving regardless. I'm GTFO.
Okay.
So.
All right. So, Kate, you may not have to move if you don't want to. Here is why.
No, as soon as you resign, that
do you want
enemy,
me to finish?
unless you kill it.
I'll let you finish, then I'll finish.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Okay, what are you doing?
I can kill that enemy this turn. If I kill it, you don't have to move, so I should go first.
But if you kill it, it goes to the victory display.
Okay.
But if we're all resigning.
Are we all resigning?
Oh, if you're not, then cool, move away.
Well, I was gonna, because I've got 2 clues. I was gonna try going here and see if I can. I'd like to try and get the 3rd one.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure, I'm out.
I don't know.
So I am going to resign on my turn. That is what I'm doing. What
Well,
y'all choose?
first.
What y'all choose to do is up to you.
Cynthia goes first. Cynthia goes first.
Yeah, mine doesn't affect any of you.
Then do it.
Yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to attempt to evade him. He's just a 1, yes?
Yes.
I don't know where he is.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh,
He's
yes.
a 1.
Yes, he's a 1.
He's a 1.
Oh, and Cynthia, as a note, you need to remove the vamp card from your discard so you can't trigger it again.
Yes, I'll deal with that. So 4 on 1 to evade.
Yep.
Well, actually, Cynthia.
There you go.
Oh, yes, Kate?
No, I just gotta say, why don't you use eavesdrop?
I plan to.
Yeah, let her finish.
Oh,
out. Yeah, let her finish.
Okay.
Out.
Oh,
So,
for later. Gotcha.
You evade.
Yeah.
You evade it.
Yeah.
Gone.
So
Okay.
I evade him.
Yep.
Then I'm going to use my free action to parlay with. Oh no, that's not the parlay.
That's not a
choose
parlay.
That's fine. Choose an unengaged enemy because he has to be unengaged with me to use
Yeah.
So, which is why I had to evade him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to test 4 on 1.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Might cost me 1. Testing 4 on 1 to potentially discover 2 clues.
Awesome. Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
Test
Yeah.
2 clues.
Yeah.
Clue.
Sweet.
Spend 3 clues for my 3rd action. 1, 2, 3.
Sweet.
Go away, little clue, these.
Yeah.
And then I will take this card.
Pull.
Please be good. It's good. Okay. He is not aloof. He comes to.
He's aloof, so he wouldn't.
He's not.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, they lose because they're insects. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, hey, the good news, that is the crystal remains now.
Yeah. I'm GTFO, Kate.
Kate, take your turn. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I need. What is the shroud in there? That's a 4? Okay. 1, 2. I go. Yeah, I don't want you to come hit me.
Where are you going?
She'll.
I'm trying to
Sort of.
think of a way to get around stuff.
I'm the one up there, Kate.
Huh?
Well,
Yeah, no, I know, but I know this is crystal remains now.
Yeah. No. Let her.
For sure.
Do what you're gonna do. No, let her take a turn. Do what you can do. Yep.
What, Cynthia?
No, I'm.
She said she's zipping it. That's what she's saying. So do your thing.
I'm thinking. I get there, but then this thing is going to come Well, no, it's still going to a cave location. It doesn't necessarily come there.
It loses patrol.
Oh, it loses patrol. It doesn't move.
And it gains hunter.
It gains hunter.
Yep,
It's coming to me.
Oh, and it gains hunter. Oh, and it's coming to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am probably dying this turn.
I believe in you. Don't you dare.
No, I'm going to take 2 horror, so I'm probably dying this turn. Oh no, I thought I had 6. I have 7.
Don't count yourself out. While she's thinking... Oh, go ahead. I'll ask during my turn.
I think, because I will need another clue to get there, but if Cynthia's still there, we have the clues.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're going to move here.
1.
For 1.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I think it might now be worth it for me to get rid of the stupid back injury. I think 1, 2. Is it? Yeah, because if I mathing hard. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of my back injury because I might be able to deal with some stuff there. Okay, so we're gonna discard that.
Okay. So that is all 3.
Get out, Derek.
Do y'all want this guy dead or not? That's the only question I got.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
I'd like him to not follow me if at all possible.
Okay. Fast play for 1 cost to stab him with the shovel. So we will stab him with the shovel. I get +2 to that. So that puts me at a 6 on 3. Yeah, 6 on 3. That sounds fun. Let's do it. I'm happy to be part of that. Yeah, because he would kill me if I did that. 6 on 3. Skulls. What's my numbers?
How many insects are in play?
I have 1. Cynthia has 1, so that's 2.
1, 2,
And there's 1
3,
here.
4, 5. So it's a -3.
Alright, so I did do it. So it was 6 on 3. So that is 1 damage. And then I'm going to discard Beat Cop to kill him. And that's a fast action. So he's dead.
You did good, Beat Cop.
Throw him in a victory display. So that was 1 action.
Hello, Greg, by the way.
Oh, hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg. Alright, so are you resigning now?
Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm out. And I resign. I'm out. So
Okay,
let's discard all this.
Oh, we didn't flip that to investigator. There we go.
And
your clues go
my clue
onto
on the
here.
location, and I will dump all of this. And this. Okay. Cool. I will control the monsters. Yay.
Yay!
Alright, so that ends my turn. I'm done. I resigned. So we go to enemy phase. So starting from the top, that's
He
going to
goes
go
down.
down. This one is aloof. That one's going to punch you for just 1 sanity.
Yes, that one punches you for 1.
Then going from the left, those
These
are going to...
two move over.
They're just going to move.
This guy moves up. Punches Cynthia for 1 and 1.
Is there any chance he can go to you? Kate.
I'm going to see if I can't do damage to him at this location.
Okay.
1 and 1.
I have a mad scientist doctor with me.
Okay.
1 and 1. Alright, and then bottom, any creatures? Nope. So then we go to upkeep. Make it happen.
Oh, now
the
it comes
game,
out.
the game is taunting you.
Yeah.
All right. All right. And then we go to Mythos first. Doom. Let it begin.
And then we test
And then we
to
test.
see if she comes out.
Yep. So any symbols and she pops. So go ahead and pull.
And we have to pull 2, yes?
Yes. So 1 and then right click. Okay.
No.
She doesn't pop.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Then 1. Then we go to encounter cards. The card discard might be your best bet.
She doesn't have any assets to put stuff on.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, test 3. 3 on 3.
Yep. -2.
So, I can't do the damage. I can't do the horror. I just.
Oh, you
That's
have to
that's
discard
it.
Leo.
And that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, sadly, Leo, you showed up
And
just
he
in
wasn't
time to
gonna
go
get
away.
played anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Test this. Okay, so I would prefer not to lose my clues just in case. And I'm probably not gonna, so I'm at 4 on
3.
3 right now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm. Okay, I'm not gonna get to play both of these, so that makes me 5 on 3. Actually, we're.
And you forgot to put a resource on here.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Actually, am I gonna get that played? Because Cynthia, you're just getting the hell out of here as soon as you
I'm
can, aren't you?
dying. So.
All right.
Baby, so.
So
Oh,
5.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in instead, so that gives me 4, 5, 6, 6 on 3. Yeah, 6 on 3.
that is -3.
I pass. Okay.
Okay, then we go to investigators. Kate, whatever you're gonna do, go do it.
Okay, so I have to move 2, so
readies up.
1.
Sorry.
Yes, he does ready.
readied up
Yeah,
and
he
was
readies
engaged
up.
me.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so that was 2 actions.
Yep.
Now. Alright. So. What is his evade value? Is a 3?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he's not elite, is it?
No.
Nope. None of these are elite.
Alright, so we're gonna play Confound. So I am going to investigate versus his evade value. So I'm currently at a 5 on 3.
Yep.
I'm gonna put in the chemistry set because I might as well. I can't use that.
How?
Can't do that. So that's 5 on 3. We are going to toss in
Hold. Pause.
the other one
Oh.
to make me 6 on 3.
How are you using the chemistry set?
I'm just putting it in because.
How?
I can't. Never mind.
I'm still.
Never mind. No, sorry. 6 on 3.
Okay.
Oh, and this went away. All right, so 6 on 3. Please work. Please work.
Okay.
All right. So he is evaded.
Okay.
I get 2 clues from the location.
Okay.
Flip.
So I passed by 3.
Okay.
So I also deal 1 damage to him.
Okay.
Just because. An enemy was evaded, so I get to put a resource and microscope, though that's not really gonna proc anything.
Okay.
All right. So I've used my actions. So Cynthia, we
Mhm.
have spend 2 of your clues and 1 of mine. Grab
I
that and then
can't.
run.
I can't.
Why?
I will die.
Oh, because
I've got 2.
you have 2 of
Yeah.
these.
I'm
Oh.
dead. So.
Oh, did you
Um,
want me to? So should I have done one of? No, because you had all three of them
No, I
anyway.
have all three, so I'm most likely dead. So,
Well, here, evade. Can you evade the two of them?
yes, and then I'm dead next turn, but yeah.
Well, I'll take the enemy's next turn, and you can run.
I don't mind dying. I just,
Cynthia,
yeah,
for funsies,
yeah.
you can't use your parlay.
I know that's what I'm looking at in here to see what I can pull
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
That's what I'm playing with in here. I'm
Yeah.
looking for all the parlays
See
I've
what you can
got.
do.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. That's what I was playing around with my
I was like,
discard pile.
yeah.
So those are the only ones I have available.
Those two.
So
Okay.
is these two. So I've got, let's see, press that. It disengages and gains aloof, which is fine. Automatically evade.
May I ask
Yeah.
just a question if that's cool?
Yeah.
So well, let's play it forward a little, right? Without encounter deck withstanding. To make this entire thing ridiculously unnecessary, but it's just more if you were able to evade those two.
Cynthia,
flip the bit.
don't...
Let me finish. Flip, and then you flip you're able to flip that bit, right? To get that thing. Then if she takes all, do you have the potential to just run to the end and resign?
Okay,
You can't
so
this turn, but
I'm not talking about this
next
turn. I'm not talking about this turn.
Okay, so theoretically,
yeah,
I'm trying to math this out. Mm-hmm. If I use my parlay action, using the charge from here, my parlay action, which is not one of my three actions, to try to evade using blackmail file. Yeah? Then I evade with just a regular action, another one. So that's my first action. Mm-hmm. Third action to get that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Fourth action.
Let her finish. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Kate.
Why don't you use the parlay and string of curses? Because that just automatically evades one.
That's what she's trying to say she's doing.
Oh.
So let her finish. Yeah.
But then use your gun and just shoot the other one.
Let her finish her thought. I think I know what she's going for.
Thing in the victory display.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to either, but
I can evade as easily as I can shoot.
I'm trying to get less things around for either of us to run into, but I don't know.
Well, let her finish her thought. She probably has an idea to make that work. So
yeah.
Well, I don't know if I do. So I mean, Kate, you've got a very valid point. So, yeah, evade one with a parlay action, evade or shoot one with another action, and I've got two actions. To do that action, take the thing and move to Ashen Slope. But the problem is, if it is going to damage me or horror me every turn,
that's the thing I don't know. Are all of them the same?
Yeah, that's
okay. We don't know.
That's the bit. That's the.
Do you want me to do that, Kate, and see how it plays out from there?
Yeah, it's like because we need to find out.
Okay, so I will do that. Does it matter if we put another doom? Where are we with relation to doom?
We're low enough on the doom threshold. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I see why you're saying string of curses. So I'm going to use a charge from here.
Okay.
And I'm going to parlay with string of curses.
Okay.
And that's my parlay action. I'm doing this very purposely. Automatically evade the enemy and place one doom on it, and it cannot ready.
I gotta ask another question because I think you're.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I don't think you use your parlay action.
Yeah.
Yes, she can.
It isn't. I get so confused by this card.
Derek, this is not. Eldritch Tongue is not an action.
Okay. You use the action on the card. Okay, I understand. Sorry.
Yeah?
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. It's a good question because it took me a while to get it through my head.
Mm.
What it's doing is it's allowing me to play the event
Which
from
is the action.
which is the action.
Gotcha.
Yes?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. But then I have to remove it from the game.
All right. And you put a doom on it? Is that the bit?
And I put a doom on it, which
Okay.
I have to find.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, so he does not ready at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Oh, no. No, I fib. He can't take damage for the remainder of the round. He will ready.
Okay.
But I also discover a clue.
That's fine.
There are no clues, so
Okay.
that's fine.
All right.
Okay. Kate, would you rather me shoot this thing or evade it?
I would just want to say shoot it, because then it's out of the way and we have a faster chance of being able to resign.
Okay. So fight for... And it deals +1 damage. So 4 on 1. I have nothing to commit to anything, so...
Sure. 4 on 1. Yeah, that's enough.
Cool.
That's enough.
Okay,
He's
it's
dead.
dead.
It goes
So that was my
victory display.
first action.
Yep.
Then spend 3 clues, and I'll spend my 2 if you can
2
spend 1.
and 1 of mine.
You don't
Yeah.
need to.
Why?
Yes, we do.
Oh, you're doing the fast action. You're doing the fast action instead of the action.
I'm not. I'm
Oh wait,
doing
no,
the
we don't
action.
need to spend clues. We don't need to spend clues. Take the clues back.
Why?
Read the
There's no
act card.
clues.
Read the act card.
There's no clues on the location
clues.
anymore.
Yeah.
There's no clues. Oh, Derek.
So
Thank
you,
you.
or if you want, or you can spend the 3 clues. It's a fast action, and then you have an extra action.
Wait.
But we don't get to. That's
We
just
don't
to
get to
look at
take
it. We
it.
don't get to
Yeah.
draw it.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So take that
So,
and put
You're
it
okay.
in play in my area.
Yeah, and
so
you
what does it say?
Yeah, she should be okay.
It says when your turn begins, take 1 damage.
Yeah, she should be
I
okay.
should be okay.
Okay, you're still okay.
Can you move?
So they are different.
Yeah, that's interesting to know.
So this
And
one's
then-
damage or horror, so that means the other one would be horror, just for
And then
our
I'm
own purpose.
moving.
Yeah, so you should be good. Yeah, you should be good to get out of here.
And that's
Yes,
me
so
done.
now you
Can
should
you
be
get
able to
out,
get
please?
out.
Encounter.
Can you get out?
Encounter bag withstand.
I might be able to get out.
All right,
Oh,
so
did you already finish your turn? Yeah.
I have a card in my hand to evade things. So
Okay,
it's like
here we go.
I probably
Yeah.
can't get out next round, but I might be able to get out, yes.
here we go.
Okay.
Enemies from the top to the bottom. So nothing up top. This guy we're gonna move down here.
Down there.
Those
He's
two will
dead.
come
Moved
over,
to
but
you,
they're
No,
not
they're
gonna engage.
still
He's a hunter.
Yeah,
Derek.
I know.
yeah. Those are equal
They're
distance.
equal distance to get to you.
Oh.
I got you. I got you, girl. I got you. I got you. I've been I've been studying that entire movement while y'all
You
were
are
playing.
awesome.
So that'll move
I
down
like
there.
having somebody dedicated to playing the monsters.
So that'll move down there. Then there's no nope on that, Edgar. It is equidistant.
Yeah, because it's
Look at where it
They're
is.
two
equal
actions
distance
either
to
way.
her.
Yep.
Two
There's-
actions either. Two
There ain't no
movements.
nope on none of that.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because she can go to the
She can go
other
down,
location
yeah.
to get
So
away.
we're good.
It's
We're
like,
good. Then after that, so we're good. Everything's positive.
well, actually, yeah, no, Cynthia, you're resigning. So yeah.
Left location is connected to right.
So what?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. There you go. It
Okay,
doesn't
so it's
matter.
I'll go that way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, so then we'll do upkeep. So let's do our upkeep. All right. And you
Not middle. What are you talking about, Edgar?
Left
Why not
location
middle?
is connected to right one. What are you talking about, Edgar?
The
is connected
Oh no. Wait a minute.
yes.
Let me read the rules. I think I know what he's getting at, but I think he's not. Let me see. Replacing the location.
What?
Place them adjacent to the note that the star location. Yeah, he's right.
What is he right?
Biscuits. When placing new
What?
locations on page 20 of the rulebook, when placing new locations, place them adjacent to your location. Note that the starting locations are still connected via their location connection icons.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Or we could just retcon and say you didn't move. Because
Can we do that?
Yeah, I'm fine with it because we didn't know.
Oh, because that one's there.
Yeah,
Thank you, Edgar.
So he was right.
Oh, so these guys should be up here then, because they would have moved over faster.
Correct. Correct, because they were at the edge. Yep, you are correct.
Okay.
We screwed.
So Cynthia, so we'll retcon you're moving.
And you just gain a resource or draw a card, whichever one feels good to you.
Okay.
All right, cool. Yeah.
I mean,
so yeah, he does come here.
I'm just like, that probably affected us too, because I think we were going
I think we were doing a lot of weird movement too. So
the way it's set up is stupid because it doesn't look.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think we've moved more. We've taken more movement than we should have had to
correct,
get there. So.
Correct. So these two ready.
Okay, so let's have them go to me.
Okay.
Because Cynthia needs to get out.
Yep.
Well, so do you.
Oh, except that I've got the thing.
I have the thing.
So
and I'm just as good at evading as you are, so you need to get out.
All right. So then we do this bit before beginning of round or beginning of turn for you. When the turn begins. Turn begins.
Yeah.
Okay. So Doom test 3. So pull 3 tokens from the bag. 1, 2, and there it comes. So let's see what read here. Reveal number of tokens. If a token with the symbols revealed, spawn the set-aside Brood Queen. Spawn.
Oh wait, there's something to read.
Yes. Ooh, hold on. Sorry.
Yes.
Ooh, hold on 1 second. I've been having like weird spells lately, and one just came on. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can burn through this. Here we go. Brood Queen. The massive, corpulent form of an insect lurches out of a dark tunnel. The Brood Queen's antennae wave in the dark, emitting unsettling vibrations. Can someone please finish? I'm sorry, I'm having a...
Yeah,
something's happening right now.
Okay. We're reading this, yes. The massive, corpulent form of an insect lurches out of a dark tunnel. The Brood Queen's antennae wave in the dark, emitting unsettling vibrations. In moments, the cave is filled with her brood, each of them glowing with faint blue light. Spawn the Brood Queen at the location nearest to the most investigators, a cave location if able. So you want to do that, Kate? Bring it down.
It says, so it says location nearest, so it's not at our location. Right?
It says nearest to the most investigators, but wouldn't that be at our location?
The at a cave location if able is what puts it with you.
Yes. If it wasn't a cave location.
And that is the nearest cave location to you is where you are.
Yeah. Remove each insect enemy from the victory's display and spawn it at the Brood Queen's location.
Alright. So, all the insects are coming to me.
Woo-wee.
Hi, all my little friends, and oh my god.
You got another one too.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. That's that.
Yeah.
And he's massive.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, gets plus 1/5 for every insect enemy and that much health. Okay, yeah. Gets plus 6 health, so yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, alright, great. Alright, anything else we need to do there?
No. Thank you.
Draw cards? Cynthia, draw your card.
Goodness. And that's the one thing you didn't want.
Hey, the good news, your test is a 0.
0. Yeah.
Oh,
let's go. Test it.
There you go.
You're good.
Thank God
You
for that.
passed.
All right.
For Kate.
Frozen in fear. That's not the time I wanted this card.
All right, you want
All right.
Cynthia at the beginning of your turn. If you want her to go first, you will take a damage.
I will take a
Wait,
damage.
what? Why is? Oh, because Cynthia has to do
Yeah.
that. Okay.
And
Okay. No.
Well, no,
no. Well, no.
Cynthia is not going first. Cynthia is
Okay.
not going first.
Because that thing is
I
massive,
am
Derek.
going first.
Okay. So.
I am going
That-
first. And I'm going to try and evade that, so Cynthia has a shot at getting out of here.
Okay. Do your thing.
Okay, so you are elite. Why do you have to be elite? Okay.
Wait. Whoa.
What?
Hang on. Maybe I do go first. Look at Stir the Pot. Tell me if I'm.
What does Stir the Pot say? In test, there's combined damage and horror values. If you succeed, deal 2 damage if you succeed by 2 or more for each. Ooh, okay, what's her combined damage and horror? So you have to beat a 4 test.
No. I can test one of the cheesy little guys.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Parlay. Choose an enemy.
Well,
No, let me read it through for a second, Kate. Choose an enemy. Fine. Test lore, where X is the enemy's combined damage and horror values. Fine. If
okay,
you
no,
succeed,
I got you, but Cynthia, it doesn't kill the Brood Queen. We still need
doesn't
to
need
evade her
to.
first. Yes,
It
it does.
doesn't-
It needs to be
okay.
evaded first for you to get away.
I can disengage from each enemy and move to a connecting location.
Oh, it disengages from each. Oh, okay, yes, do that first.
Yeah, and then you've got
Yes.
more of it. It's a little bit better than you as well. If I
Okay.
pass this, okay.
So that is a
So I can
botanist.
choose any enemy. So what's the least one? Is the little colorless larvae?
The little color larvae. They don't have to be engaged with you, right? It's just
Nope.
your
An enemy
at your
at your
location.
location. So
Okay, so
I'm
we're just gonna pick one
testing.
of those little dudes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put in this
Okay, so
because that
that
gives me an
makes
extra
you.
one.
So that puts you
So
at
that's
5.
5 on 1.
Okay, so we need to. So here we are giving you 3 more icons.
Okay.
Wait, well, hold on. While I control this again, yeah, it doesn't say it has to be just for me. So
Okay.
that puts you at 8.
On 1. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So if you succeed, deal 2 damage to each enemy at your location. So do that
Okay.
first.
So this thing
Dead.
goes over here.
Dead.
This only has 2.
Dead. Dead.
This is dead.
Dead.
Okay, and this goes.
And she's got 2 damage. I disengage
She's got
from
2
her.
damage.
I disengage from everything and
Oh wait,
move
hold
to
on.
the
No,
next.
keep does it at your location? Okay, it doesn't let you do the next location though. Okay.
No. But that's okay. So I come down here. So that was my free parlay.
That was your free parlay.
Is this an
There you
insect?
go.
It is. So it comes to me. Which is not ideal, but it does.
Okay, so you played Stir the Pot, so that's got to go to your discard pile.
It's 0.
No, Stir the Pot is not 0.
Oh, I put the wrong one in. Oh no. Sorry.
Well, you put it in for the icon, but yeah, you paid for that card.
Thank you. I can do it again.
You can do it again. Do it
You're
again.
absolutely right. Okay. So I will
So
play it
that is
again.
this is a 2.
So this time, and I don't have anything to add in. So I'm 4 on 2. Oh, I moved away from an enemy.
You moved away
So
from an enemy.
I get that. I'm spending it.
That's
And I'm
it.
6 on 2. 6 on 2. Oh,
Yeah.
Edgar's right. Those two take 2 damage there.
No, they do not.
Why
They
not?
cannot be
they're
damaged
loose.
except by spell, relic,
Yeah.
science,
Yeah,
or encounter
yeah.
cards. So no, they
Yeah.
cannot.
Okay.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry, I don't.
You weren't muted.
I was muted to the stream.
Oh.
I just check me on this. It says when you move away from an enemy,
Yes.
that means singular.
Move away from a location with an enemy.
Ah, okay. So you pulled your token, and what does that tell you?
I don't know. What is
You were at
what is
6 on 2?
6 on 2? What's the
Ooh,
That is half the number of
1,
insect
2, 3,
enemies.
4,
There's only
5.
2.
No, there isn't. Keep reading.
No.
Keep reading.
In the victory.
Yep.
Oh, in the victory display too.
1, 2,
so
3, 4, 5, 6,
unveil.
7.
6, 7.
Halved.
So that's -4.
Yeah. Oh. Is that -4? I
Yep.
pass. I pass.
You pass.
Yep.
I don't get to move to. It just does 2 damage.
Well, you kill it.
But it kills
You
it.
kill it.
It kills
Okay.
it.
Okay.
It's dead.
And you resign right now.
And then I move.
Yep. And then resign.
And then I resign.
And then resign.
And that thing goes into the victory display.
Yes.
You're out.
Ouch.
Okay.
You are a genius.
It worked.
There we go.
It worked. It worked. Hey.
Our really stupid plan of that worked.
That was quite beautifully executed.
Wow.
So we did waste a lot
That's
of movement that we didn't need to, but
yeah,
it worked
I still
out.
have my turn to go.
You're okay, right?
Well, I gotta get away from her.
Oh no, you got this stupid frozen in fear nonsense. Crap.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Take care of the enemies for
that
you.
would just help me. Yeah, you killed. That helps, man. That helps so much.
Yeah.
All right, so I just have to try and evade her. That is where I'm at.
Yeah, evade, move, and then survive one more round.
All right, so what is her evade value? It's a 3. So I'm at a 4. Oh god, I think I have to put in both cards to try this. To make me a 6 on 3. Give me the best shot. Yeah.
Do it.
That makes me a 6 on 3.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
I can put one of those there. I do. She's evaded. She's evaded.
Oh, yes.
Run, woman, run.
Good.
So that's 2 actions.
Yeah.
Run.
Well,
Me.
it was.
Oh wait, oh wait, I evaded her. I can put a Wait, I can put a damage on a shadow if I want. Oh wait, that was an investigating. Never mind. I just I realized a funny interaction of technically I can use my ally to put damage on those shadows. Because he's a science asset.
Nice. All right. So.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, so at the end of your turn,
so
you can
frozen
test.
in fear.
Yeah. So it's.
I'm gonna put a clue on a thing to see if I can't. So that makes me a 4 on 3.
Yep. Yep.
There we go. Go away, bad card.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Ready for the fun?
Upkeep.
Yeah.
Upkeep.
Okay.
Not yet.
This
Not yet.
is gonna
Not
proc
yet.
too.
Not yet.
So
Not yet.
this,
Enemy phase.
So hold on.
Enemy phase.
Oh,
don't push
enemy
fast.
phase. Enemy
Don't
phase.
push faster.
they-
Enemy phase. And
They
that's
come
they just
down.
come down,
That's
and
it.
that is it. Then it's upkeep.
So I did that. This procs if there's 6 on here. Put a set aside copy of Crystal Parasite into play at my location.
Okay.
And this is removed.
Grab one here.
Okay, so
After Chris heal 2 damage from it. Okay, so it's on you.
yeah, so it's on me.
Yep.
Oh, you.
Well, maybe you can make that work. Its evade is a 2. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, I did a thing.
If you have no cards in hand, take 5 horror.
I could not have played one of those.
You still would have passed. Yeah, that's fine.
I still would have passed,
That's
but
fine. Yeah,
yes, I
because you would
forgot
have
about that.
died. You're right.
So yes.
Okay, so we did upkeep. Let things happen. So 3. The big thing is already out. So we don't have to pull anymore, right?
No, because she's already there.
Okay.
Alright,
Then
draw a card.
let it happen.
Reach point I fail by. I'm fine putting some clues on my location.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, here, I can make myself a 6 on 3, because I've got enough clues to go around this, so let's do that. So 6 on 3.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the
That
spell?
is 4 from what we counted last time.
Nope. So I fail, but I fail by 1. So I need 1, 2 actions.
Or drop
I
a
need
clue.
3, so I have to put a clue on my location.
Yep.
Okay. Now I need to evade this guy.
Yep.
Actually, do I?
Can you take the hit when you move?
I can just take the hit.
Then go get out of here.
It's not going to kill me.
Yeah, go get out of here.
Well, actually, when it attacks, heal 2 damage. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can just run.
Yep.
1.
Pop, pop.
Take it. Resign.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
All right. Yeah. Sorry. I've got something weird happening with me right now. So 1 second.
Okay. Do you want us to read?
Yeah. Let me pull it up and scroll down. Sorry. When is it the card first?
If each undefeated investigator has resigned and there are 1 or more crystal remains in the victory display, advance.
All right. Flip. Go ahead and flip it.
No.
Flip the
It
advance.
doesn't flip. Oh yeah, advance.
Yeah,
remains in the victory display advance.
Okay.
The scent of decay and the strange creature's pheromones mix to create a uniquely awful musk. Emerging from the caverns, you lay down the last member of what you assume must be the Pearl family. The acidic residue from their strange crystalline growths burns your skin. The bodies are painful to look at, their faces frozen in silent agony. Some invisible, heavy presence fills the air above the corpses, although there is no motion, no breeze or dust. Only a movement of something in the air. You feel a deep, bone-aching weariness. Check the number of crystal remains in the victory display. If there are exactly 3, there are not. Otherwise, oh no. R2, page 22. R2.
All right, hold on. Let me get that up.
All right. Do you want me to
Would
read?
you like us? Yeah.
Yeah, y'all have no idea what's happening right now, so
Yeah,
y'all need to
read
take
it.
over.
R2.
Right. Resolution 2. You lay the remains you could recover in the bed of Theo's sky blue truck. The buildup of minerals makes them simultaneously heavy and incredibly brittle. You don't know what warped the bodies of the Pearl family, but it surely wasn't quick. They must have been horribly deformed when they died. You document the remains and a few samples of the crystal growth, then bury the remains in a shallow grave at the base of Pearl Ridge. In your campaign log, record the remains were partially recovered. Oh.
Do you want me to move on to resolution 3?
Sure. Partially. Yeah, you go ahead.
Once you have left Pearl Ridge behind, you study Susan Pearl's diary. The account chronicles the rise and fall of Susan Pearl's investments in agriculture and mining on Hemlock Isle in the decade leading up to 1906. The business entries are interspersed with prayers, illustrations of birds, and occasional details on the strange warrens underneath Pearl Ridge. Other entries mention spreading sickness in the orchard workers and the Pearl family, along with repeated hardship in their mining efforts. The last entry, written on a long, erratic scroll, catches your attention. I am still not certain what I experienced, if what I experienced was a dream or vision. At midnight, I awoke to the uncanny feeling of being watched, and when I opened my eyes, I saw a pale sphere of watery light in the corner of my room, dancing like something in a fairy story. As soon as I laid eyes on it, the thing flew out the window, and I followed it out into the orchard. What I saw is something I can only describe as a miracle. 100 more fairy lights danced in the orchard. As I watched the lights, they grew brighter, and I felt almost as though I was flying. A heady bliss took over my mind, and I felt different somehow, as if there were another me, 5 other me's, beating within my chest. And as I looked out at the trees, I saw myself in them too, in all of this, strong and thick, with knotted skin and branches for arms. I saw myself, my place, in all of creation, and all of my fears for Ezra, for the mine, for our health, melted away. I knew only joy, such joy. I am the eyes, all eyes that see. I am the brilliance. Susan Pearl, June 22nd, 1906. In your campaign log, record Madame Pearl's diary was recovered.
Okay, I'm good.
Proceed to resolution 4. Do you want to do that, or would you like me to carry on?
I can do this one.
Okay.
All right, Miskatonic Survey, June 1926. Members Marquez, Musgrave et al. Surveyed Pearl Ridge. Northern hills were devastated in an unknown event. Persistent contamination has led to mineralization and crystallization of organic life. Local caverns overrun by a massive insect colony. Insects exhibited vespid and termitid behaviors and physiology. Further study needed. Each investigator earns experience equal to the victory X value of each card in the victory display. We can now spend experience. In area surveyed, check off Pearl Ridge, and then we would move to Prelude the second evening, which we would do at the start of our next one.
I think we've got 2 victory in the victory
We
display.
have, yeah,
Just
it
the
looks like
2
2
crystal
from the
shards.
remains. Yeah, because none of the enemies have victory on them, except for the Brood
Yeah.
Queen and the Crystal Parasite, which we didn't yet.
Yep. And that's us.
Okay, so that's 2 XP earn. I can type. So that is a total of 7 XP earned for that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any on the locations, Edgar. Not the ones that we've looked at anyway. There might be on the ones
Yeah.
we didn't get to, but there aren't any on the ones that we've looked at. So I think that's the end.
That's it.
If Derek is listening and can
Yeah. Okay.
want to wrap this up.
Give me one sec. Let me wrap this up.
You don't need to do a long outro.
We have one more thing to do. Kate, if you want to do that, I
Oh,
switch back
yes,
to the
I'll
board.
explain.
Yeah, I'll switch back to the board.
So, yeah. So, as this is a giant spoiler for people watching. So if you do not want a spoiler for something unrelated to the specific scenarios or anything, this is something I found on accident, and I did it, and then I kind of asked, without telling them why, Cynthia and Derek, if they wanted to as well, they did, so we all know what this is. So if you do not want to know what I'm going to refer to, it is not something you find normally in the scenarios. Stop watching. We're done. You can go away. I'll give you a second. Okay. So the thing we found is under the so here, do we want to just recall this stuff, and then it'll which one? This was the silent T.
Donald.
So if I recall, it should
Yeah.
take most of it away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it didn't really, but
We are second day,
so
right?
yeah. So on the second day, so on the prelude, on the back of the act. So normally on the act, it doesn't tell you to look at the back. I accidentally did while I was organizing my game, and it said something, and it gave us a bonus XP for reading the back of the card after you finish the prelude. So we have decided we are going to all look at the back of the prelude to day 2 and see what it says.
Just a
So
mindful
here
that
we go.
this is a spoiler one final
Massive
time.
spoiler,
Yeah,
guys.
For people who don't
yeah.
want to know, now is your chance to bug out. We'll give you about we'll give it about 10 seconds, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm certain it's gonna punish us at some point, but until it does, I want to look.
It's gonna punish us.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Flip. If you flip this act while or after playing Dawn of the Second Day Prelude, read the following. As you walk through the village, a wave of dizziness washes over you and you stumble forward, putting your hand out to steady yourself. You cut your palm on the corner of a stack of mirrors and cry out in pain as thick, heavy raindrops begin to fall. Read
That's
entry
17.
17, page
Page
42.
42.
Okay, so this is
Yeah.
your page 42, Codex 17. What does it say?
Keep reading.
Oh.
As you lean on the stack of mirrors, you look down and see your own reflection staring back. Your features are stretched and different somehow. You look gaunt and exhausted. As you stand up, grey, flaking skin sloughs off your forearm. If it is not already in your deck, search the set aside Day of Rain encounter set for the Hemlock Curse week and add it to your deck. It doesn't count towards your deck size. Otherwise, during setup for the next scenario, search your deck and discard pile for the Hemlock Curse weakness and add it to your opening hand. You and only you earn 2 bonus experience.
So we earn 2 bonus experience.
Yeah.
But we also have that now. So we probably won't want to do it for the third one.
Yeah.
So I guess, well, we can see what the curse is now, Derek.
Well, do we want to do that across while we're doing deck building and then
Yeah, we can do
Derek
that
can do an
during deck
outro?
building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull this up here. Let's see. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us for this playthrough. We will be back. Well, next Sunday we won't be back because I'm going to be in Minnesota with Barrett and Colin. But we will return the following Sunday if everything checks out okay, and we'll go from there. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Thanks, everybody. We love you, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it.